Hello, hello, hello. Can y'all hear me? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, hopefully everything is going okay. Hey everyone, it's the Capt-Jules here and hope you are doing wonderful. And yes, welcome to another charity stream. This time we'll be playing Assemble with Care. So as the name suggests, yes, we will be assembling some stuff and there will be some fixing. But having said that, according to the game, it's not just objects that we'll be fixing. Kind of curious on what this is going to be about. This game is available on Steam. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Yes. Unfortunately, haven't really recovered just yet, but we should be okay. I would like to think that we should be okay. It's not a free game. It does cost just a few dollars, but from what I heard, it is worth the price tag. So just a little disclaimer for anyone who wants to play the game. So let me just think. What else am I supposed to announce? Yes. Okay. Right. So again, since we are doing a charity for to write love on her arms, it's only fair that I just do a quick little introduction on what this charity is about. So this charity is for mental health awareness. So we are supporting people who might be going through some mental health situations that that needs obviously it needs help with. That's where we come in. We are raising funds to this organization. So we will be playing a few games just so that we can raise funds for the charity. And this will be the case for the entirety of the month of May. Well, for me, in my case, because as a part-time streamer, I will be streaming about 2 to 3 times a week. So that's my plan. There might be a few shifts here and there. Some might be on the usual weekend, some not so much. Because of IRL situations. But for the most part, I do at least want to keep it to 2 to 3 times a week. So having said that, I also should give an update on what else am I offering for you guys, because we are raising funds for charity. It's only fair that the wonderful people who have donated, they also get a little something as well in return, just so that little token of appreciation. So on my side, we have community goals and we have a few incentives. And so far, the ones highlighted in green are those that we have already unlocked. Thank you, Ayurisu, for the wonderful donation. So I'm not gonna be going down the entire list because that is actually a mouthful, and I don't really want to spend like 40 minutes going through the entire thing. I think I'm still figuring out what would be a better way to just go through the incentives, the community goals in a few minutes. But for the most part, it's pretty self-explanatory. So the ones highlighted in green are the ones that are already unlocked. So stuff like chat will decide what will be my next tweet, aka my next post or my socials, or the posted message, or the dramatic save or word copy pasta reading, stuff like that. For people who want to give their suggestions, well, there is a way to do that. For the Twitch side, there is a command, so you just have to click, you just have to type !charities, and you guys will get the entire list. You will get the campaign link, the donation link, and the community goals form. So that's where you can send your donations over there. Yes, and please use the donation link there. Don't send anything to me because that will make things a little bit messy. So you have a direct link, you can send your donations over there, and I will be notified about it. And I will encourage you guys to fill up the community goals form as well. And for people who didn't donate, the rewards are for you guys as a community as a whole. So yes, even though you didn't donate anything, as a community, we've already reached that goal. That's already good enough for me. You are free to fill up the form as well. Also, hey, Shiramutan, welcome. Thanks for coming in. Hope you are doing well, dude. Oh yeah, how are you doing? So yeah, stuff like also the comfort food sharing, comfort item sharing, comfort songs. Yeah, I would also like to invite you guys as well. That will be in its own dedicated stream. So I'll be sharing some of my comfort songs, comfort foods in their own dedicated streams. But because this is a sharing session, I would like to invite you guys as well. So you guys are free to just throw in your own comfort foods and items, and yeah, we'll share that together when the time comes. She'll say is doing okay, just dealing with technical issues. Oh, bless up, man, bless up. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I'm a bit tired. I did spend like the entire day out and about. So this stream will be quite short. It might not even reach 2 hours, but knowing me, there might be a chance that my yapping skills will drag out to more than that. So I don't know. We will see about that, but I think I still have enough juice to keep things going. So yeah, sending you lots of sending you my thoughts and prayers, Shiro. Hopefully you are able to deal with your technical issues. But yeah, let me just drop Shiro a shout out. Yeah, because he not only is he a wonderful friend and fellow VTuber, but he's also doing he's also involved in the charity stuff as well. So yeah, please do give him love and support. Okay, Frosty says Shirumutan, the chaotic EN VTuber, seems to have a thing for bears and breakfast. Oh wait, is that the bears and breakfast game? When they're not busy making breakfast, they are probably deep in debt. Thanks, Yakuza. Or battling shadows in Persona 4. So yes guys, please do check him out if you guys have the chance. Well, after he settled the technical issues, of course. So yeah, okay, bed and breakfast, gotcha. Yeah, the only reason why I know, yeah, because I was also considering playing that game for the charity as well. It's just that I don't know, I'm still a bit on and off about it. Yeah, because I'm not quite sure whether does my schedule do I have time to fit that in for my schedule. But it does look interesting, not gonna lie. Also, let me try to figure out how to send this on YT. But yeah, how was the bear and breakfast though, Shiro?
Hey, Sanju!
Hey, thanks for checking in, my dude. I probably should try to find a way to ship this. Ah, thanks for the hat pad, man. Thank you. Okay. Have to compromise just a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna send the links one by one, unfortunately. Why do we have a character limit for this kind of stuff? Okay, Shiro says, it seems decent, but I have to play a bit more of it. Ah, gotcha. Okay, decent. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I also probably need to check out the game a bit more. But yeah, let me see. What else do I have to talk about? Oh yeah, alright, I guess I can just show a little bit on the Google form. Yeah, just so that you guys have a visual to better understand what I'm talking about. Let me find where is the form. Yeah, I think I can just put it here. Is it showing up? Okay, there we go. Okay, so yes, so this is the Google form. This is what happens after you click the link. So yeah, again, should be self-explanatory. If not, just feel free to let me know. Yeah, so these are the things that you guys as a community have already unlocked. So yeah, just feel free to suggest what will be my next tweet, what will be the post-it message that will be shown on stream. Yeah, and I have a post-it message asset ready, so yeah, just feel free. But it has to be something short and, you know, hopefully visible. Otherwise, you know, I will just have to find a way to work around that. And dramatic save forward copy pasta reading. This one, so this one you guys can send as many as you want. And the thing is, it might, I know I said copy pasta here, but to be honest, if it's like maybe a script from, you know, a game or a show, you are free to send me segments of that script, you know, because sometimes it can be like rather memey, and, you know, for a good example is always, you know, the What is a Man dialogue between Richter and Dracula from Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Yeah, I am open to doing that as well. So yeah, there are no limits. It will be done at the end of every stream and it will be clipped. So yeah, yes, just yesterday we did the critically acclaimed MMORPG copy pasta reading, thanks to Ayu Risu. So yeah, anything goes as long as it's safe for work. Yeah, and after that there's also suggesting what to do for the rest of the month's streams. Yeah, it can be a hat, voice impression, anything. I think you guys have much more creative ideas than me, so yeah, just feel free. And yeah, also a message that you would like to write to your future self. So there might be a dedicated time capsule stream. I am not quite sure about that, depending on how many responses we get. So yeah, currently there is no fixed due date for this one. Yeah, just because I had to plan things around the schedule. So yeah, a message for your future self, probably like 1 year from now. Maybe words of encouragement, maybe words of advice, anything. You know, as long as it's something, you know, something that can help your future self out. Then after these, yeah, again, comfort food, comfort item, comfort song. Yeah, just feel free to share. There are no limits, but there's also no pressure if you are not up for it. So yeah, hope to see what you guys you know, have in store. And yeah, I can't wait to share all these things together. Yeah, and I will be checking this form at the end of every stream. So yeah, please go crazy, go wild. Of course, within reasonable means. And yeah, anything else, yeah, just feel free to let me know. But yeah, with that said, yes, we are gonna be playing Assemble with Care. So yes, let me boot the game up because apparently the game is in full screen and I don't think I can change it just yet. I didn't really play the game per se. All I did was I bought the game, I took a few seconds, adjusted the audio, make sure that Prism is able to detect the game, and then that's it. Yeah, let me just boot the game up. And yeah, let me also do a sound check as well. Okay, apparently I can't exit out of the window. Oh wait, yeah, let me just... Okay, can you guys hear the game audio? Yeah, because I can't exit out of the window. Also, I just realized my reverb is on, so let me just fix that. Okay, where are my filters at? Okay, close. Let's see. Okay, is the game coming in? Because dang, I really can't exit out the window. Yeah, so it's kind of hard to go to under Windows and scroll through, like go through my like audio mixer and stuff like that. Okay, I don't think we have any audio. Let me just try to fix that. Hey, do you guys hear anything? Okay, do you guys hear anything? This is strange. Let me just check that out again. Okay, I don't think there's any audio. Was it just way too soft? Like, I'm seeing the levels, but I don't hear anything from the playback. Okay, how about now? Yeah, I swear it was there during the recording, so what was up with that? Like the test recording. Okay, I think I hear the audio. Okay, alright, okay, so let's not have the echo again. Okay, so I really need your help with you guys to help me out with this. If there's no audio or if there's any issues with the visuals, please do let me know. Yeah, would really appreciate that. So yeah, as always, make yourselves comfortable. Please do read the rules, and yeah, let's go. Oh, this isn't the start of the game. Okay, let's see. Can we do anything here? Nope. Yeah, it's still full screen, so okay. Okay, I want to reset the progress because there is something that you guys are not seeing right now. So yeah, let me just reset that. There we go. Yeah, we have cassette. Remember these things, guys? Yeah, I mean, I only grew up with it like just a little bit, like in my very early years. Yeah, but for me, I grew up more with like VCDs and stuff like that. Cassettes, a little bit, but not as much as you know, people who really grew up in the 90s or maybe 80s. Yeah, probably not as much as them. This game is best played with sound, yes, and this is why I really need you guys to let me know if there's any issues. But yes, let's play. There we go. Hey, Slap You Silly, welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming in. Hope you're doing well. Yes, welcome to the charity stream. With Assemble with Care. Also a new chapter added. I did not know about that. Oh yeah, let's begin. Let's see what's up with this game.
After a year on the road, I thought I'd get tired of traveling. The endless clatter of railways, highways, and everything in between. But as my train pulled into the station at Bellariva, I felt every bit as excited as the first day of my journey.
Also, yes, this game is voice acted, so yes, I don't need to read, so yes, I can rest my throat for once.
A whole year. It felt like a lifetime. The places I'd seen, the people I'd met, of course, the forgotten treasures I'd given a new lease of life along the way. I'm a restorer by trade. Bringing our most beloved possessions back to life is what I love to do. I'd been traveling for months, working my way from one town to the next, fixing everything from family heirlooms to VCRs.
Okay, so, not gonna lie. It was because of this game that I actually realized like, oh, there's a proper term for, you know, this occupation. So, there is something called the restorer. Alright, cool.
Bellariva was my chance to take a break. Unfortunately, that would have to wait until after I'd unpacked.
So, let's unpack. Yeah, that's another game I wanted to try. Unpacking, I believe that's the name. But yeah, we will get to that when we get to that. Okay, we have picked up the suitcase. Okay. We picked it up. Click on the class to open it. Okay. Alright. Click. And now we have stuff.
I picked up these sunglasses on my last stop. Hopefully I'm cool enough to pull them off.
I'm sure she's cool enough to pull them off. Okay, toolbox.
The tools of my trade. No hope of restoring things without these.
Yeah. We kind of need a lot of tools for this kind of stuff. What's
I
this?
saw a guitarist wearing these at a show once. Rock and roll repair woman, at your service.
Oh. Are these earrings?
My passport. Not many blank pages left now.
Yep, she's been around.
Who doesn't love a scrunchie? Practical and stylish.
Can agree.
My favorite overalls. These will never go out of style.
Oh, okay. These are overalls? Okay, I guess it's just like 3 different sets of overalls. Yeah, cause at first glance I was like thinking, there is no way that she's wearing all of these at once, right?
My parents took this after I made my first repair. Seems like a lifetime ago.
Yep, that's our girl. Ooh.
Looking forward to taking more close-ups of my fingers with this.
Why does she sound a bit hesitant on this? Okay. Also, that sounded like a bit too harsh to, you know, putting down your camera.
I'll hand these out once I'm settled in. Fingers crossed they get me some work.
Yay! We unpacked our suitcase.
Finally, I'd made it to Bellariva. I'd come for the food festival, taking place in a few days' time. After living off TV dinners and instant ramen for the last few months, I was craving a decent meal.
True. Would be nice to have a good meal. Also, I have no idea what exactly is TV dinner. Like, I've seen videos about it. I saw the term. Still have no idea what that is exactly.
Of course, I'd need to earn enough money to pay for it, so I figured I'd head out the next day and find some work. My parents never wanted me to go. They wanted me to stay in their shop and have a simple, stationary life. I knew there was a world out there, beyond the four walls of our antique store that I had to be a part of.
Huh. So, are her parents restorers as well, or are they from a different occupation?
I daydreamed constantly about the weird and wonderful places each of our antiques came from. I loved figuring out their stories, revealing the memories hidden beneath the screws and wires. My story in Bellariva began with a little girl and a voice she was longing to hear.
Hey, we completed level 1. Yay! That was fast. Actually, how many levels are there? Okay, there are 14 levels. Well, I'm not sure about the star level. Okay, yeah, there is an epilogue. So, yeah, in total there are 14 levels. So, yeah, curious. I'm legit curious. Like, how long are we gonna take with this game? Knowing me, it can be legit 1.5 hours, or it can be 4 hours. But we'll see. I think we will do okay. Right, chat? Right?
It was my first morning in Bellariva, and I couldn't wait to leave my hotel and explore. It was a quiet town, its streets and alleyways basking peacefully in the hot morning sun.
Oh, oops.
In the main square, meanwhile, preparations were underway for the festival in a few days' time.
Okay, so you can click out the window. So what happened was that I accidentally clicked out the window. And yeah, it causes the game to pause, so yeah, sorry about that.
As I handed out my flyers, I wondered what the people of Bellariva would need me to fix. So far, everything here seemed perfect. I was starting to worry I'd made a mistake when I felt someone tapping me on the back.
Hi, I'm Izzy. Do you know how to fix things?
Okay, for a second I thought that it's probably the same, the same voice actress for Maria who's gonna like voice the other characters, because she is like having a flashback. But okay, I'm glad that they got someone else to do it. Variety, variety.
It was a little girl, maybe 7 years old, who must have gotten hold of one of my flyers. She rummaged around in her backpack until she hauled out a battered red cassette deck.
My tape is broken and I can't make it work anymore.
Also, very strong English
I
accent.
tried to fix it myself, but there's this metal thing in the way. Can you try?
Maybe. Okay, yeah, I will. Okay, so what do we need to do exactly? Okay, so we have the cassette player. We have the cassette itself, and our tools. I guess the first thing to do is probably... What do we do? We have a pencil as well. Oh, okay, so... Okay, when you pick up a tool, it at least shows you like where to, place that tool. So yeah,
Why
let's
did you
do
do
that. Oh, oops. Oh, okay, yeah, you use the mouse to control. So yeah...
How did you do that? I didn't see.
So yeah, we use a pencil to, screw the gears. I'm not sure what's the proper term for that. To wind the tape back into place. Yeah, okay, now that one brings me memories. Yeah, I used to do that back as a kid. Well, in both ways. Both putting the tape back into the cassette and taking it out. And boy, did I get scolding when I did the latter. Okay, so cassette is good, I guess. Okay, then the player itself. Yeah, we probably need to put the batteries. Or not. Nope. Okay, because maybe the cassette over here. Oh wait, we can press the buttons. Oh, and we can also rotate the thing. Okay, that's good, that's good. Now, how do I rotate it to... close enough. Okay, there we go. Yes. Loosen it up. Loosen it up. There we go. Get it out.
Aha! Those batteries look like they need replacing. Luckily, I have some spares.
So these are the spares, right? Okay. Yeah, how do we rotate it back again? Oh, there we go. Man, these batteries look a bit worn out. Dang girl, what you been doing? Oh, this feels nice. Oh, okay, yes, we put the lid back, yes. And can we screw it back in? Yeah, where is the screw? Okay, the power is on. But don't we need to screw the thing back in? You know, the lid, so that the berries don't, you know, come out again. Okay, I guess we are not done yet. Okay. Ah, there we go. Yeah, we really have to do things like step by step. But this should be fine, right?
Will you dream a dream for me? If I sit by your side and hold you so tight, know that I will always
Looks like there's still a
love
screw
you,
missing.
even though we both know that we must
Yes,
say
that's what I was saying.
goodnight.
Oh, right.
Goodnight.
Okay, so that's the screw. Oh yeah, maybe I didn't notice it. Oopsies. Yup. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Now, now it's restored.
When it finished, Izzy picked up the tape deck and tucked it carefully into her backpack.
Thanks, Maria. You're the best person at fixing things ever.
No problem. Who was that singing? They're very good.
It's my mum. She's not here anymore.
Oh.
Izzy trailed off. It was the kind of silence a cassette tape would never be enough to fill. When Izzy's friends called for her, she dug deep into her pockets, looking for something to pay me with. Eventually, she produced a grand total of a stick of gum, 3 mismatched buttons, and a yo-yo. I usually preferred a check, but Izzy looked so serious, I wrote out a full receipt. She seemed like a happy kid, but beneath it all, part of her life had been shattered. A part I wouldn't be able to fix.
Rest in peace, Easy Small. Yeah, I can see why that would be so important. Yeah, because it's probably like what her only way to, like, you know, listen to her mother's voice. Yeah, can understand that. Yeah, spend time, you know, cherish the time that you have with your loved ones. Because who knows, there might be a time where you might not be able to, you know, listen or see them ever again.
My first repair complete, I spent the rest of the day doing small jobs in and around the square. I was exhausted when I got back to my hotel and found a message asking me to make one more visit. The address led me to a quaint little house, a stone's throw from the beach. Bathed in the evening light, it looked beautiful, in spite of its flaking paintwork and chipped tiles. The front door was opened by a harried-looking man, still dressed from a long day at the office.
Are you Maria? My name's Joseph. I'm Isabel's father.
He sounds like he is in a hurry, yes.
I'm so sorry she bothered you this morning. Please, come in. I'd like to settle up properly.
On the mantelpiece, I saw the remains of a broken statue. Without thinking, I picked up a fragment.
Ah, my father's statue. What's left of it, at least. Yet another way I'd have disappointed him.
Okay, this guy seems to have some baggage. The papa baggage.
It survived 100 years in this family. But 5 minutes with Isabel and... Do you think you can salvage it?
Ouch. Yeah, I'm sure I'll be able to find a way. With lots of glue. Okay, we have a leg.
Will you be able to see the glue afterwards? I don't want people seeing the cracks.
Okay, so seamless, alright. Okay, this is a bit... I'm not sure whether am I doing this right. Is this too much glue? I don't know. Or is there a way to remove the excess glue? I don't know. I never did this kind of stuff before. Well, at least we are learning, right? Okay. That should be enough. Okay, what is this again? This is the leg. And this is the arm. Oh, okay. This seems manageable. Okay, we need to do this like piece by piece. That looks like the torso, I guess. Wait, no, yeah, let me get you. Rotate around. No, I don't think that works. Maybe this can... Nope. Nope, doesn't fit. No, doesn't fit here either. Yeah, maybe I need to glue like one by one, I guess. So yeah, let's do that. Okay. Okay, more glue. Man, am I glad that this this game makes it such that there's no like remaining residue of the glue. Or at least she knows what she's doing, I guess. No, not to make it such that, it overflows. There we go. We are slowly getting there. I mean, if you look at it hard enough, yeah, I think you can see the cracks.
Sometimes I think my daughter should come with a warning label.
Ouch. Now I'm really curious, how old is his daughter? I'm sure she doesn't mean it. Well, at least I hope she doesn't mean it. Also, thankfully the glue doesn't dry. You can wait for who knows how long and yeah, the glue will still be there. Still be functional. Okay, rotate. No, okay, so let's do the bottom. Yeah, let's give it a stable base. Although I'm pretty sure there should have been like an order on like which part to glue first. This is just me guessing. Like, I'm not sure whether is that actually a thing. Yeah, like whichever makes it more effective. But I don't know. Professional restorers out there, they probably have, better suggestions and advice. Me, I'm just figuring things out for the first time.
Is this glue really strong enough to hold everything together?
I don't know. This statue seems mighty fine to me.
Thank you, Maria. It looks as perfect as it ever did. My father wanted me to make something of myself. He didn't have time for anything less.
As Joseph put the statue back on the shelf, it nudged against the family portrait stood proudly next to it. So he was Bellariva's mayor. And that was Izzy's mom. They must both miss her so much.
Oh, Izzy is Isabel. Oh, so now it makes sense. Okay. Okay, so they are related. Alright. Yeah, because at first glance I was thinking like, okay, so it's probably a completely unrelated character, but okay, now that, you know, I see the portrait, yeah, makes sense. Okay, understood. Right, because he was mentioning Isabel and I was thinking, okay, is that another character that we be introduced to? But no, we were introduced to her.
Sorry, I'm a little tired. I've been working late getting things sorted for the festival. There's only a few days to go. Looks like I'll be working late. Again?
You are working hard for the, you know, for the city. I can understand.
When I told my parents I wanted to leave, they always found an excuse to be busy, to avoid talking about it. I guess keeping themselves occupied was their way of pretending it wasn't happening. Joseph's work must have been taking up so much of his time. But maybe that was what he wanted. I just hoped he was finding enough time for Izzy, too.
Yeah, I mean, it is hard, balancing work and family life. I mean, I guess for me, okay, I guess, you know, I guess I can list things that I'm grateful for. I'm grateful that, well, for me personally, that I am fortunate enough that I have enough time to be with my parents on a daily basis. Well, nowadays. Because back then, back when I was a young kid, both my parents were working. So, I was, in a way, I was kind of like raised by my paternal grandma. And, you know, me being a very young kid, you know, doing a lot of things that you usually associate with a young kid. And, with a rather elderly woman. Yeah, there's certain things that are kind of difficult for her. So yeah, there are things that she wasn't able to do, and yeah, it was a bit unfortunate when she passed when I was very young as well. And my parents were still like, you know, working full-time jobs as well. So yeah, it was kind of tricky. In hindsight, like yeah, trying to like, you know, earn enough and also make time for your kid. Yeah, it's definitely not easy. I definitely don't remember much of like my early childhood years anymore. But yeah, for young kids, they definitely should have their parents, you know, with them as best as possible. But you know, sometimes situations it can't be helped. But yeah, it is tough to make a balance, but it is important. It is important for the parents to be there. But yeah, hopefully Joseph is able to find some time for Izzy. Poor kid. Poor kid and poor dad. You can definitely tell that Joseph also has some, you know, baggage of his own as well. Yeah, so it's perfectly understandable.
My second day in Bellariva dawned bright and clear. Another beautiful sunny morning. Walking into town, I passed cafes overflowing with customers cradling their morning coffees. I stopped, breathing in the smell of roasted coffee beans and freshly baked pastries.
That sounds like a good vibe.
I was about to go inside when the owner of Carmen's, the cafe next door, stopped me.
Hello, Maria? Were you here yesterday handing out flyers? I have a job for you.
Her place was petite, tucked between its competitors as if hoping they wouldn't notice. Judging by the empty tables inside, though, her potential customers hadn't noticed it either.
Wait, what? Wait, okay, her place was petite, tucked between its competitors as if hoping they wouldn't notice. So, okay, so her place is thus not so obvious. Okay, got it.
It's a bit slow today, but we're just getting started. I'm sure it'll pick up soon.
As
Poor
Carmen
girl.
chatted, she walked over to the counter and returned with an old rotary phone.
At least I've got plenty of time to practice my recipe for the festival. It's a new special I've been working on. I was hoping to call my sister for some, seasoning tips, but it won't connect.
Why is she hesitant on the seasoning tips? Why is she trying?
Can you see if you can figure out what's wrong?
But sure, let's fix your rotary phone. Okay, I guess we are in an era where, yeah, these are still a common thing. I'll be honest, I actually never... I had an old rotary phone in the house. Well, back then. You know, before we got rid of it. I still had no idea. I still had no idea how it works. Yeah, so I should probably try to look it up. But yeah, let's get these screws out.
Obviously, we'd normally be much busier than this.
Okay, it's fine, Carmen, it's okay. I can understand your situation. Although, she should, I don't know, maybe try to find an alternative way to contact her sis. Just in case, you know.
You can fix it, can't you? I can't afford to replace it.
Oh. Maybe borrow someone's phone, I guess? You probably should fix it yourself, of course. Oh, okay. I see what's up. Okay, we need to get these out. Yeah, but she also said it won't connect. Okay, so... Alright, this one... Yep, we need to do that. Okay, get this one out. Oh, dang, this is... Yikes. Okay, click the wire and drag it to the toolbox to detach it. Drag it to the toolbox, okay. Drag it to the toolbox to detach it, okay. Oh, alright, pluck it out, gotcha. Then this... We're gonna have to plug this out too. And put it back here. Okay.
The connections aren't quite right. I should check the wiring.
Oh, okay, so it didn't work. What about now? Oh yeah, I still need to replace the board, I'm guessing. Yeah, take it out. Put this one back in. Okay, put it here. Yes. Then the wire for the ringing over here.
Looks like this new circuit board is all hooked up.
Ah. Okay, so that's how it works. Okay, I'm not sure whether is it like completely accurate or is it just a very simplified way of, you know, depicting things. But hey, at least you know, I can understand better on how it works. Hey, good to know. Okay,
Still a few parts missing.
right. Okay, get the screws out. Do it in the crisscross way because apparently that makes it more secure. Yeah, better than doing it like in like one side. At least that's what I've learned. Yeah, so when it comes to stuff like this, I learned to do it like, you know, at one corner and then to another corner. Yeah, because at least that way the bottom part won't fall off. Because sometimes
Still a few parts missing.
Yes. Yeah, because sometimes if I screw it on one side, there might be a possibility that the other side will be a bit loose. So yeah, for me, I just do like the crisscross kind of way. Well, of course, I might be wrong. Might be thinking too much into it. But yeah, that was just my experience. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, oopsies. Okay, now it should make sense, right? Yes, need to remember to put the top back.
Looks like there's still a screw missing.
Yes, I know. Hey, this should work, right? Yes, thank you. And we have the rotary phone.
When I handed the phone back to Carmen, She seemed almost reluctant to take it from me.
Why though?
So it's all working now, is it? I don't have to leave it to dry or let it cool down?
Nope, it's ready to go. It'll be ringing off the hook in no time.
That's if I can pay my phone bill, anyway. And the rent, and the suppliers.
Oh no.
Anyway, take a seat and I'll be right with you. Your coffee's on the house.
I sat at one of the empty tables, while at the counter, Carmen had started dialing the phone.
Hello? How's my favourite sister doing today?
Okay, you guys probably couldn't hear it because it was actually quite soft, yeah, even for me. But I could hear the dial tone. So yeah, appreciate that little touch.
As she talked, Carmen became more and more tense. This didn't seem like a call for some cooking advice.
I know I still owe you from last time, but I
Ooh.
can't afford to take part in the festival if I don't pay.
I could almost feel the eye roll at the other end of the line.
Oh, okay, I sort of understand what the situation is now.
You don't need to be here, though. Can't you just put the check in the post?
Thanks, sister needs money.
When the call ended, Carmen brought me my coffee, her hands trembling.
Sorry about that. My sister's decided to fly in for a visit. Oh god, I have to get ready.
Ooh, yep. Confrontation.
Actually, I might have another job for you. Can you come by tomorrow?
Please tell me that she's paying. You know, she's actually like paying for my services. Cause look, as much as I, understand the importance of helping people, and yes, I do condone that. I also do believe in the importance of, paying people, the actual worth. Like, I understand your situation, Carmen, but still, yes, please don't just, give me a free coffee and then just call it a day.
The next day, I'd promised Carmen I'd return to help her get the cafe ready for her sister's arrival. I was about to set out when I received an unexpected call from my hotel's reception desk. Apparently, another guest had asked for me by name.
Ooh, famous.
Curious, I took the creaking elevator up to the top floor and made my way to the room number they'd given. I knocked.
Are you here about the camera? It's about time.
Okay, I did not know about that. No one informed to me. Well, maybe the game itself, but that's besides the point.
The woman in front of me was immaculate. Not a hair out of place or a crease to be seen.
My sister tells me you know how to fix things. I'd usually go to an expert, of course, but in this town...
Excuse me, I am an expert. Rude.
So this was Carmen's sister? The two of them couldn't have been more different.
Yeah, no kidding.
Inside her room, I saw a beautiful reflex camera. Any professional photographer's dream.
Oh.
The viewfinder is completely dark. I can't see anything through it at all. I assume you can figure out what's wrong?
Okay, sure. Okay. Yeah, she probably should go to a camera expert about this. Okay, yes, let's do some fixing. Okay, they also put the layout over here. So that is definitely gonna play a big part in this. Yup, I know. You need to get a screw out. Okay. There we go. If only cameras are this easy to, take apart.
I don't suppose you've fixed anything this valuable before.
I don't know, maybe. I have fixed a statue before, so... Yeah, maybe, yeah. Oh. Oh, damn. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, the sensors looking a bit busted. Okay. Yeah, so if you look at the layout over here, yes, it does show you how the camera is supposed to work. I guess in this case, yeah, they just call this a mirror.
You need the manual.
Excuse you, I'm just making sure that, you know, I'm putting things back into place. Ah, this lady. There we go.
If I use the screwdriver, I could adjust the angle of the mirror.
Sure. Oh, okay, yeah, just need to make sure that it's... Oh, dang it, I have to use the mouse. There we go.
Perfect. Now the viewfinder should be working.
Yes, it should. Okay. Put the base. Well, I say put the base. Thank you. The camera body. The camera top. The lens. Put the screws in. This looks way too easy for a camera repair. Yeah, also very unsafe because you don't usually, you know, just leave the lens lying like that. Yeah, like you usually need to have it covered. Yeah, so that you don't get like any foreign materials inside the lens, which will mess up the picture. Or worse, it will get infected. So yeah, that's a little camera tip by the Capt-Jules. Okay, yeah, let's put a roll of film here. There we go, thank you. There we go. This is a very simplified version of fixing the camera.
I felt a pang of envy as I handed the camera to Helena. I put my disposable to shame.
Eh, don't worry about it.
I picked it up on my first trip to Paris. It's a 1958 limited edition. The first of its kind. It cost me 3 months' salary. But it was worth it.
I suppose, although, considering certain other brands of cameras, some of them might be like, what? Even more than that. Like, double the amount.
I had no idea what 3 months' salary meant to Helena, but I was pretty sure it was more than I could afford.
Okay, that is true. He does look like someone who's earning quite a lot. Yeah, maybe.
It was strange, really, that we were even staying in the same hotel. I'd picked this place because it was cheap and cheerful, but surely she could afford somewhere better?
True.
She took some test shots, fiddling with the camera settings until she was absolutely satisfied.
This work is immaculate. At least there's one person in this town who knows what they're doing.
Okay, I have a feeling she has quite a few hard feelings with more than one person in the town. Also, now I'm really curious. How did she break the camera's mirror like that? Yeah, like did she just drop it on the floor?
Sending you to me might be the first thing Carmen's actually gotten right.
I wondered why Helena had bothered coming if she thought so little of her sister.
That is true.
I hear nothing from her for weeks, and then when she finally does call me, all she wants is money. If she thinks I'm lending her another penny, she'll have to convince me it's not a total waste of time.
Well, to be fair, I did fix your, you know, rather vintage looking expensive camera, so I like to think that we're even, right?
That didn't sound good. If Hurricane Helena was about to hit, I hoped Carmen was ready.
Dang. Okay, what is this? Oh, it's a sign. It's a signboard.
The sun was setting over Bellariva by the time I reached Carmen's cafe. From the outside, it looked as quiet as ever, but inside, I found Carmen cleaning like her life depended on it.
Clean.
Maria! Oh, don't mind all of this. If Helena finds one speck of dust in here, I'll never hear the end of it.
Okay, I have a feeling there's a lot to unpack there.
Carmen seemed pleased to see me, but I sensed the fidgeting tension beneath each sweep of her mop. Trying to live up to the standards of someone like Helena seemed like an impossible task.
I know, we fixed the camera, so I think we were able to, meet up to our standards.
I hope you didn't mind fixing the camera for her. She was furious when it broke. I really need this to go well. If she doesn't lend me the money, I don't know how long I can keep this place going.
Okay, so really curious, how did the camera break?
Carmen led me to a back room, where she'd laid out the components of what looked like a neon sign.
I had this made when I first opened the cafe, but I'm hopeless with electronics.
So there was supposed to be a sign outside. This might explain the lack of customers.
Now it makes sense, okay.
I'd like to put it up before Helena gets here. Can you give it a try?
Also, I noticed the interesting pronunciation of Helena. Okay. Learn something new. Yeah, like, I guess for me, I guess I grew up being used to hearing Helena. Yeah, so Helena, okay, Helena. That was nice. Okay, what is this? Okay, these are parts that I don't know how exactly do they work. Okay, can I rotate this? Yeah, how does this work? Oh wait, okay, let me unscrew. Okay, yeah. Yep, I guess I just had to rotate this. There we go. Okay, what do we have here? Okay, maybe you need to get a wire out. Connect it here, I guess? Yeah, I'm really not sure how does this work. Oh wait, yeah, what's this? Click, click, click. Yeah, how does this work? Doesn't go here. Wait, hold on. Let me take a look. Maybe this might mean something? No, I don't think it goes to the other side of the sign. Yeah, but maybe this might represent something, but doesn't seem like it's connecting anywhere. Ooh, now this one is tricky. Or maybe it's related to this? Okay, I did that. Yeah, but I'm not sure where is this supposed to connect to then. Yeah, what is this exactly? Is this a switch? Or... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I'm seeing the glue. Maybe that might mean something. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I guess we have to glue that particular device to the back. Okay, this should be enough glue, right? Okay, here we go. Yeah, perfect. The residue, yeah, don't worry about it. Okay, wire over here. Okay, so now this is working fine. And safe to close the lid. Put the screws back in. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Rotate. Put that screw back in. I'm missing something, aren't I? Yeah, there's something that I'm... Oh wait, I just need to press the button, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's good.
I don't know, it's a bit flat. Maybe if it flashes, it'll really catch people's eye.
Probably.
Great idea. I think I have a spare part that could do that.
Okay, what is that? Oh, okay. Ah, so that's where the extra cables are supposed to go. Gotcha. Man, maybe I should have taken electronic engineering. Okay, take this out. How to rotate? There we go. Rotate, rotate. There we go. Okay. So this component. No, I want to put it here. Thank you. Oh wait, yeah, I need to put the glue, right? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, so apparently for this kind of stuff, yeah, you just need to glue them on. Did you guys know about that? I certainly didn't. I didn't know that is a thing. Okay, how does this work? Okay, over here. And over here. Oh, wait, no. Something doesn't look right.
It still needs something else. Maybe we can add one of these.
Where are you getting these parts? Oh. Okay. Interesting. Hey, all connected. What were these things then? Oh, okay, I guess it's choose one of three. Okay, so it's either the ice cream, the... martini? Is it the martini? Or a pizza? Let's see, which one should we pick? Eeny, meeny, miny. Okay, I'm just gonna close my eyes and see where my mouse lands. To the sign. Okay, never mind. Okay, there we go. Classy. Yeah, I guess we can keep things classy. So, yeah, I think this should be good. Okay, this is good. Now, click. Yeah! I said some parts are still black. Oh no! Did I mess up the wiring?
I'll screw everything together again and you'll be set.
But hey, at least we got a sign back. Except it still looks a bit off.
The sign fixed, we headed outside and mounted it carefully over the cafe door.
Ah man, that's not accurate. Yeah, I should have put the ice cream instead.
Oh, that's perfect, Maria. It looks just how I imagined it. When I had this sign made, it all seemed so simple. Oh, I can't believe I might have to give it all up. I hope I've done enough.
I hope so too. You did your best.
A smile froze on her face as she spotted something over my shoulder. I turned to see.
Dun dun dun.
Of course, my sister owns the only cafe in this entire town that isn't actually open.
For better or worse, Helena had arrived. Carmen opened her mouth to explain, but Helena swept indifferently past her. Finally pausing in the doorway, she turned back towards Carmen.
The first thing we're doing is getting rid of that hideous sign.
Excuse you, I just fixed that sign.
And with that, she disappeared inside. I hoped Carmen's chances of saving the cafe hadn't disappeared with her.
Man, that's a very rude sister. We were hard on that, you know. Oh, what's this?
It was the day before the festival, and the whole town was busy getting ready. I had more work than I knew what to do with. When Joseph called with another job, I was craving the cool quiet of his and Izzy's seafront house.
Aw, that sounds cozy.
I barely reached their front door when I heard someone calling me.
Psst, Maria, I need your help. Quickly, it's top secret.
It was Izzy, peeking out from the side of the house. She beckoned for me to follow her. She led me through to a beautiful, unruly garden overflowing with flowers of every color. Nestled among them was a playhouse, its doorway almost completely obscured by a towering rose bush.
Okay, is it me or did the volume just suddenly shot out when she went to almost completely? Yeah, that's interesting.
You have to squeeze past it and breathe in real small, like this.
Izzy took in a big gulp of air and crawled through the gap and into the playhouse.
How does that work?
I hadn't planned on crawling in the dirt today, but the life of a repairwoman never did run smooth.
Ah, so she is a repairwoman.
On the table inside, there was an electronic toy. Not exactly the usual stock in my parents' antique shop.
I had an accident. I didn't do it on purpose or anything, but it won't turn on anymore.
Okay, so yeah, Maria's parents they have an antique shop. Maria herself, yeah, she does repairs. Okay. Alright. Good to know.
Can you fix it for me?
Okay. What do we have? We have the not the Game Boy. Copyright, do not steal. Okay, so let's see, how should we take this apart? Also, I'm impressed that Maria, despite not knowing what exactly is she repairing, you know, before, you know, she saw the product itself, she somehow has tools for that and the appropriate parts. So I'm like, wow. Good job, Maria. Okay, so how should we remove the glass? Where are my tools?
Why does it sound so scary? It wasn't like that before.
What did you do? Okay, yeah, where are my tools? Okay. Do I need to get the barrier out? Actually, I don't think I do. Yeah, I need to get these out. Okay, wow, this is unfortunate. Okay. Okay, I guess that's the sound chip. We put this one back in. Put this one in. Yes. Correct. What was this one? Yeah, I guess maybe once we're done with the initial repairs. Oh wait, we still need to put the wires back. Okay. Right. Ah, there we go. Okay. Yup, this as well. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, get the wires out. Okay. Wait, yeah, there's still another part that is looking burnt. So, oh, right, the screen. Okay. Oh, so that's the screen. All right. Understood. Ah. Okay. Well, we still need to get the A button replaced as well. Okay. Okay, not sure if that's the right formation. But it should be fine, right? It should be fine. Then what about this? What about you? How do we get the A button out? Okay, I think I might need to remove the cables. Yup, need to remove the buttons first. Okay, there we go. Yep, I think that's it. I hope. And we can put the cartridge in. Remember to blow.
Do grown-ups play games as well?
Yes, we do. Well, I would like to think that I'm a normal grown-up who can play games. There we go.
Still sounds really bad.
Huh?
Can
Oh,
you show me how to play? I tried before, but it was so hard.
okay, so not fully
I
repaired,
want to see the end of the level. Can you try again?
but don't you want me to fix the audio stuff? Okay, let me try that again. Okay, maybe, yeah, different wires. Yeah, okay, there we go, green. Yes, you make sure that the green lights are there. Then it will work. Okay, now I can play. Okay. Okay, I guess we can play a minigame. Oh. Man, look at all those frames of animation. Okay, it's functioning at least. Can we do anything to that? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, we need to get the bird in the frame. Congratulations! Yeah, I felt good.
Her toy fixed, I watched Izzy retreat into its screen, taking refuge in a 3-inch world of her own.
If only it was that easy fixing, you know, a console. Yeah, well, I would like to do that for my Game Boy as well.
Well, I'd better head inside. Your dad is waiting for me.
Please don't tell him about the game. He'll think I broke it on purpose.
Why would he think that?
Because, well, I kind of dropped it really hard at the wall.
Bruh.
Izzy looked down, scuffing her shoes on the worn floor of the playhouse.
My dad said I have to go to this stupid festival tomorrow and put on a stupid dress, and I don't want to. All he cares about is working. He never wants to see me unless it's for his job. I'm not going. He can't make me.
He's angry. She really put the emphasis on the stupid.
With that, Izzy dove back through the rosebush and disappeared into the wilds of the garden. She was so young. She couldn't be expected to see that her dad was struggling too.
Yeah, that is fair. These are usually the things that you will notice in hindsight when you're much older.
It made me think. Had I really tried hard enough to understand my parents' point of view?
Ooh, reflection.
I was so focused on the adventures ahead of me. Maybe I didn't care enough about leaving them behind.
I guess we'll figure it out.
Leaving Izzy hiding in the garden, I walked around to the front of the house and rang the doorbell. It was only then I noticed my favorite overalls covered in grass stains. I scrubbed desperately, but it was too late.
Maria, what are you doing? What happened to your clothes?
Oops.
I was, repairing a lawnmower.
Yes.
Unusual. Well, do come in. The job I've got for you is a little more delicate.
Yeah.
Totally embarrassed, I walked into an orderly room filled with papers and ledgers. So this was his office.
Classy.
You must be so busy getting ready for the festival. Are you looking forward to it?
Of course. It's traditional for the mayor to judge food from every cafe and restaurant in town.
Oh, okay. I'm seeing where this is gonna lead to. Okay, okay.
I'll be declaring the best chef in Bella Riva by this time tomorrow. Speaking of which...
He unclipped the watch from his wrist and very carefully handed it to me.
I'll have a tight schedule to follow, but my watch stopped working a while ago. Could you see if you can make it tick again?
Well, usually won't you send this to the experts? But hey, I guess we can do that. Okay, we remove the clock head, apparently.
Are you sure it will all fit back together?
I'll find a way. I got this. Okay. Yep, we need to get the screws out. Oh. Okay, I can see who gave him this watch. Yep, I will do my best. Okay, how do I remove the glass?
Ah, the main plate has completely cracked. I'll need to replace it.
Yep. Oh.
The cogs look good though. If I'm careful, I can reuse those.
Okay. That was a bit sudden, like it shifts to the cogs, okay. Wonder why. Okay, let's see how do... Oh, okay. The screws are over here. Man, this is a very delicate system I'm working on. Okay, get a glass. Okay, yes. Okay, we get the glass out. Put the glass back in.
I've not gone a day without this watch since my wife gave it to me.
Yeah, I can definitely tell. Poor Joseph. Okay, yes, the clock face. The cogs, I think. Or not. Maybe we need to remove this one. Is it here? No. Hey yo, we got a raid. Hey, Ayurisu, thank you for the raid. Hi raiders, welcome. Hope you're all doing well. Thanks for coming in. Yes, please don't turn off the power. Oh my gosh, thank you, Ayu. Okay, Frosty, what do we have? Alright, Ayu is a British VTuber who is all about those save points and sweet fish. They are diving into all sorts of games, from Nights into Dreams to Ultra Space, with a side of cheese tier list. Always punny and casual, Ayu streams are a safe space for first playthroughs and fun times. Indeed. So yeah, welcome in raiders. Yeah, let me introduce myself. I am a DA Capt-Jules. I am a Henshin Hero in Training VTuber. I play retro games, indie games inspired by retro games. But yeah, today we are just like Ayu, we are also doing stuff for the charity to write love on her arms. So yeah, I am playing Assemble with Care. So yeah, we are already halfway through this game. Basically the focus of this game is that yeah, we are helping the townspeople repair their stuff. Well, right now I am repairing the mayor's watch. So yeah, if you guys need to do any post-stream self-care stuff, yeah, you are welcome to do so. Or if you want to, stay and enjoy the relatively peaceful vibes on fixing other people's stuff and also seeing what they go through, yeah, you are also welcome to do so as well. Ooh, watch repair shop. Yes, we are a one-person repair shop actually. Yeah, apparently, Maria does all the repairs in for the townsfolks. So yeah, meanwhile, I'm trying to remember how exactly do I repair a watch. Like, so as you guys can see, initially when we were presented with the watch, the glass was a bit fractured. So yeah, we already did a replacement for that. So now it's just a matter of putting everything back together, and boy oh boy, look at all these parts. I don't remember what order do I need to put them in. So yeah, how was the stream, guys? How were things? Yeah, let me just catch a quick sip. Also a gentle reminder for you guys, please do hydrate yourselves as well. But yeah, how was Nights into Dreams? Ayu says, I imagine putting coffee in the watch is a bad idea. I mean, it is a bit tempting. Can I do that? Oh, okay, so I actually didn't realize that the coffee is the pause menu, so that's interesting. Wow, okay. You say stream went well. We finished the game and unlocked Christmas mode. Oh, nice, nice. Oh yeah, I forgot. Nice does have a Christmas mode. I had no idea there was a Christmas mode, but it's cute. Ah, nicer, nicer. It's gonna be a jolly playthrough, I guess. Right, I forgot that Nights into Dreams has a Christmas mode. Like I did watch a playthrough like a few years back, so I sort of know what the game has. The reason why I'm hesitating is because yeah, it's been years since I saw anything related to Nights into Dreams. Now maybe I should play that one of these days. Yeah, it sounds like a good time though. Okay, let me check. Do these gears belong here? Nope. Wait, yes? Yes? No, that doesn't look right. Also, yeah, I believe I should, just put, regular reminder for the chat. Yeah, probably should, since we are doing a charity thing. If you guys ever want to check out what the charity is about, for anyone who is new, although since you guys came from Ayu's chat, you all probably know what's up. Yeah, again, we are doing this little thing for to write love on her arms for Mental Health Awareness Month. So if you want to know more / support the campaign, just please feel free to check out the links over here. Yeah, we have a command. You can check the overall campaign over there, and yeah, if you guys want to do some donations, please feel free to. Of course, there is no pressure as always. Or if you want to throw some suggestions for what to do for the community goals, yeah, please feel free as well, because yeah, we're already more than halfway through the original goal. So yeah, we had some stuff planned, and yeah, would appreciate if you guys have any input that you would like to give. Yeah, so just feel free to put out your suggestions in the Google form. Yes. Yeah, as I try to figure out how to continue repairing this watch. Yeah, so like one of the things that I am doing right now for the rest of the stream is that for every hour I will be talking about things that I'm grateful for. So far for this stream, I mentioned being able to still spend time with my parents on a regular basis, because yeah, one of the things that happened in the game is that the mayor of the town is that yeah, he is a very busy man, as you do, because you are busy running the town. Yeah, unfortunately he does have a very young daughter, which makes it very hard to balance work and family life. So yeah, that does drive a bit of a rift into things. So yeah, that is one of the things that I'm grateful for, because yeah, as a very young kid, I did grew up primarily being raised by my paternal grandma. So yeah, I didn't really get to see my parents that much, because both of them are working full-time jobs, and that was crazy working hours. So yeah, it's a bit tough. So yeah, it wasn't until like my grandma passed, and they had to like figure out how exactly are they gonna like take care of little old me. Yeah, it's only until then I really get to like see more of my parents. Retro says, okay, sorry, I'm back. I'm at the auto shop getting my car looked at, and things are all okay. I'm leaving with no payment. Ah, man, bless you, Retro, bless you. I guess it is a coincidence that we are, you know, over here, you know, in the repair shop. Hey, thanks for the repair, Ariel. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I guess, you know, takeaway that I can get from this game so far is that, yeah, especially for, you know, parents out there. Thanks for the water parade. Dude, thanks for the stretch. Thank you. Yes. Alright, guys, yeah, drink up. Please do hydrate yourselves.
Come on!
Also, yes, let's do a stretch. Yeah, thanks, Retro. Appreciate it. Alright, stretch to the left. Stretch to the right. Oh my gosh, my muscles are pretty stiff, pretty tight. Yeah, I can feel a bit of a cramp over there. Oh, that's not good. Okay, forward. Back. Waist to the left. Waist to the right. Roll your shoulders. Clockwise. And counterclockwise. Alright, thanks for that. Appreciate it, guys. Whew, okay. Also, yeah, is it me or is there no music playing? Yeah, all I'm hearing is like just background noise. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's like a weird quirk of the game. Also, I'm very lost. Like, I'm not sure. Retro says I can't hear any. Yeah, yeah, that is strange. Not sure. Is it possible for me to restart? And is that coffee? Yes, it is. It is the coffee. Yeah, I guess I can exit to level select so that, you know, we can have a better idea on things. Also, yeah, would be nice to, you know, do a little sound check. Yeah, so, you know, if you guys can't hear any audio or if there's anything up with the visuals, yes, just please feel free to let me know. Yeah, we'll really appreciate it. So yeah, let's just go back so that you guys will have a better idea on how things are
Leaving
doing.
Izzy hiding in the garden, I walked around to the front of the house and rang the doorbell. It was only then I noticed my favorite overalls covered in grass stains. I scrubbed desperately, but it was too late.
Maria, what are you doing? What happened to your clothes?
I was, repairing a lawnmower.
How unusual. Well, do come in. The job I've got for you is a little more delicate.
Okay, so yeah, that's a little bit of context. So in the previous chapter, we were helping Joseph's kid, Izzy slash Isabel, repair her game console. But the thing is, she doesn't want her dad to find out. So we follow her through the park and got our clothes dirty because yeah, you know, it can get a little bit dirty, you know, going through the grass. So yeah, the lawnmower is actually just an excuse. We didn't repair a lawnmower. Retro says a fellow coffee addict. Yeah. You know, keeps brain cells moving.
Totally embarrassed, I walked into an orderly room filled with papers and ledgers. So this was his office. You must be so busy getting ready for the festival. Are you looking forward to it?
Of course. It's traditional for the mayor to judge food from every cafe and restaurant in town.
Retro says keeps all the cells moving and keeps me awake. You know, yep, that is actually fair. The powers of caffeine. I say that while as a guy who doesn't really drink coffee or tea on a regular basis, I can understand the effects it has on people, but yeah, I guess I just never really grew up or adapted to drinking coffee or tea. Which may or may not be a bad thing, may or may not be a good thing. Yeah, because yeah, there are times where I'll get pretty fatigued, but because I never really drink coffee or tea, yeah, the effects it has on my body is like just non-existent. Yeah, like for me, if I just need an energy boost, yeah, I'll get the energy bar. But besides that, yeah, I don't really go for any caffeinated drinks.
I'll be declaring the best chef in Bella Riva by this time tomorrow. Speaking of which...
He unclipped the watch from his wrist and very carefully handed it to me.
Excuse me, Retro? Guess I have to bring you into the cult? I mean, the club? Ooh, you are free to convince me. Hey, Darkstar Shura, welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming in. Hope you are doing well, my dude. Yes, please do convince me the wonders of coffee. You say it's alright for me to check in. Hey, it's okay, it's okay. You guys are under no pressure. Also, thanks for checking in, guys. Thanks for checking in. Ashura says, caffeine has the opposite effects on me, so instead of being woken up, I get sleepy. That is fair. Yeah, I mean, for some people, they don't get affected by caffeine. Yeah, it just doesn't work. For my dad, drinks coffee, he's perfectly fine on that. My mom, on the other hand, she has headaches when she drinks coffee. So for me, it's just no sell. I'm like, okay, I can appreciate the taste of coffee, but besides that, not so much. Yeah, I never really had a situation where I drink coffee to get the boost. Retro says, listen, do you like being able to think early in the morning? Then coffee. Ooh, that is a good point. Oh. But then again, I've been trained to be able to think early in the morning. But thinking at night though, I would like to do that. But then again, it also comes at a cost of not being able to sleep at night.
I'll have a tight schedule to follow, but my watch stopped working a while ago. Could you see if you can make it tick again?
Retro says, I'm not a morning person, but with 1 to 2 cups of coffee, then I'm functional. I mean, if that's your daily routine, yeah, you know, perfectly understandable. Also, hey, Damsel Heart, thanks for coming in. Thanks for the rave. Looks, that's so cute. Thanks for the dance. Oh yeah, welcome in, guys. Okay, so yes, this is how the watch looks like when, you know, Joseph first presented it to me. So yeah, it's our job to do the repairs. I says I can think through soda. Hey, we all can go with some sugar, especially with a certain lonely girl, you know, from a previous stream. Oh, but of course, thinking too much sugar also not so good. So yeah, good things come in moderation. Hey, I see what you did there as well. Retro, you too. You guys. I'm so glad to have you such wonderful party people. But yeah, noticing that there is no music for this in particular. What sodas do you enjoy? Yes, please do tell. Meanwhile, let me also try to remember what kind of sodas do I enjoy as well. Yeah, because I don't really drink much soft drinks either. Yeah, that includes soda. Also, yes, also another background context. I have a feeling this is given by his wife. You know, his wife who is no longer around. So yeah, chances are this watch is given to him by his wife. Retro says I enjoy root beer. Nice, good taste. I says wait for the comfort food stream. Okay, yes, fair. That is fair. Yeah. So yeah. I guess IU is also putting you know, their choice in comfort foods as well in the Google Forms, which again, you guys are also free to you know, join in as well. Yeah, so it doesn't matter whether you guys have donated or not. It's open to the community in general. So yeah, feel free. Oh right, what's the question of the day? Oh right, that. Oh man, because I've been so busy doing the charity stuff, I actually forgot that. Oh yeah, I could go with a question of the day. Okay, so yeah, this is one that I just happened to thought of just a few seconds ago. Yeah, question of the day is, what is one thing that you will love to, you know, be able to repair? Yeah, it can be something that you know, that you've been sitting on for quite some time, or things that, you know, you would think that you'll be need to be able to repair, whether is it for yourself or for someone else. Yeah, just feel free. Anything goes. So yes, this is our question of the day. So yeah, thanks for reminding me, Retro. Really appreciate it. Oh yes, I forgot that. Oh yeah, I do question of the days in these streams. I was wondering, what am I missing? Yeah, like for me, like right now, well, maybe it's because of the game. I would love to be able to repair like game consoles. Because yeah, we were repairing Easy's game console earlier, so it brought me back to my actual Game Boy Advance. That screen is already like slightly cracked. It's still functional, but parts of it is like scratched, it's worn out. You can definitely tell that it has aged a lot. So yeah, being able to repair my GBA, that would be nice. Hey, Retro agrees. Yeah, about to say the same thing too. Yeah, you guys can relate. You says game controllers, Joy-Con drift and buttons sticking are the worst. Oh, yeah, I can understand that as well. Thankfully my Joy-Cons are still functional, but my friend on the other hand, oh man, less up to him. His Joy-Cons are drifting, and it's like, especially if you're playing certain games like Puyo Puyo Tetris. Yeah, you kind of don't want your Joy-Cons to drift. Also, yeah, this is also a good reference to see how the gears are supposed to look like, so that's good.
Ah, the main plate has completely cracked. I'll need to replace it. The cogs look good though. If I'm careful, I can reuse those.
Yeah, I think we can put those together, but yeah, we should be a bit careful on how we're gonna fix the watch. Retro says, I got a broken Wii and Wii U. Ayo, what's the sound? Hey, Oni, thank you for the bits, thank you, appreciate it. He doesn't want copy paste. Nah, the sentiment is still there. I can still feel it. Thank you, really appreciate it. Retro says, I got a broken Wii and Wii U in my basement. I want to play again, and my dad has a GBA that has a bunch of dead pixels. Oh, GBA dead pixels. Oh, ah man, that blows. You have my sympathies, dude. But broken Wii and Wii U. Man, I don't really want to think about my Wii right now. I'm not quite sure how is the state of my Wii, because it's been in storage for quite some time. And from what I heard, especially from my parents, if you don't touch your game consoles for years, yeah, there might be a chance you might not be able to touch it again. Yeah, so I should get into like a yearly habit to like, just fiddle around with my Wii, now and then. Just to make sure that it's working. And I also need to do that for my 3DS as well. Yeah, because won't be good if one day I suddenly want to touch it.
Fit back together.
Yes, it will fit back together, Joseph. Yeah, it will really suck if one day, I just want to, show my old consoles to, whoever, and it just doesn't work. I'm like, bruh, that won't be good. So yeah, hopefully it'll be functional.
I've not gone a day without this watch since my wife gave it to me.
Let's see, where are we in chat? Ashura says, my N64 controller, it got abused by Mario Party in its lifetime. Oh, I have a feeling it's the original Mario Party, isn't it? Yeah, because I remember, okay, not remember, I know that with the original Mario Party 1, there are certain mini games that involve you like fiddling with the joystick a lot, and a lot of people have cited that as a reason like why their controllers are like destroyed. Retro says it does. It's so bad that the GBA is unplayable. Oh, you have my sympathies. Also, considering it's been years since I last touched my GBA, have to say, I'm like, dang man, how is it that as kids we are able to play games on such a tiny screen. Yeah, because you know, seeing the GBA and a 3DS, it's like night and day with the screen size. Yeah, especially for mine. Mine is the GBA SP. Yeah, like dang, the screen is like so small. And my my godmother, she looked at the GBA and she said that this is not healthy for your eyes. I'm like, okay, I understand. I'll try my best to protect my eyes. IU says Bowser's Tug of War, Paddle Battle, Castaway, Deep Sea Divers, there's so many. Yeah. And dang, RIP to your N64 controllers. Retro says, plus I just want some new retro consoles. I don't call myself retro because I find it cool. I just love retro games and consoles. Yeah, I mean, it's fair, right? You know, as long as you like it, that's the most important thing that matters. Also, yes, let me just give Oni a quick shout out. While I also, yeah, let me just check on how does a watch look like. Okay, yeah. I know it's quite silent right now, but don't worry. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Yeah, because this is what happens when you get out of the window, like when you kick outside of the window. But yeah, thankfully, we are not running under a time limit, even though a festival is happening right now. Okay, so what do we have, Frosty? Alright, Oni VT is a chaotic force of nature, streaming art and violence in equal measure. This Southeast Asian Vtuber queen is on a quest for memories, but don't let that yandere vibe fool you. She's all about those spicy collabs and doing things. Just don't mention her. Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry, Oni. But hopefully that part is okay. But yeah, is there any other friends that I've forgotten to shout out? Let me just do a quick double check. Alright, oh my gosh, I actually forgot. Retro, yes. My boy Retro. Of course. Yeah, let me just settle the shout out. Yeah, Frosty should be working. It should be. Yep. There's no more cooldown, thank God. But yeah, Ariel was here, wasn't one day. Alright, so Retro the Protogen, a spacefaring protogen is on a mission to explore the cosmos. When they are not searching for the universe's edge, they are probably stress testing something in Helldivers 2. Furry friendly and always safe forward. This dungeon master creates a safe space for all. Oh, thanks mate. Hey, I mean, it's the least I can do. You guys, you know, come by to see little old me. It's the least I can do. Yeah, let me just do something for Ariel as well. Just need to make sure that I got the name right. Okay, good. There we go. Alright, Ariel seems like a chill streamer to hang out with. They recently did a test stream that was probably more for them than us, but hey, at least they didn't... Frosty! But yes, either way, please do, you know, check these folks out. They are all wonderful people, so yeah, give them your love and support. Meanwhile, let me just try to find the exact frame where we can actually see the dang watch. There we go, okay. Okay. Thank goodness for, you know, streaming on YT as well, because yeah, at least I have a proper reference. Except not really, I'm still quite lost on how this is supposed to look like.
Find the computer room!
Yes, Ashura, I will find the computer room. Some way, somehow. Okay, this should... Okay, I'm gonna put this back here. Because you can actually rotate, yeah, rotate and, you know, see, you know, what other parts you need to fiddle around with. But in my case, yeah, I'm still not quite sure. How exactly am I gonna put these together? Retro says, heading home, be right back. Gotcha, gotcha. Have a safe journey, my dude. Yeah, as I continue figuring out how am I gonna put these together. Okay, maybe these gears are not supposed to be here just yet. Also, there's no glue, so I don't think there's any parts that I need to glue back together. Still, this does look a bit confusing. Maybe I need to put it back here first. Okay, there we go. Okay, okay. Yeah, so we need to rotate this around. Get the gear here. No, though. Oh, this one is pretty tricky. Is the yeah, because we can't rotate while we are holding the thing, so I wonder how should we fix this? Or do we need to take this thing apart as well? But yeah, I mean, I guess we don't need to limit it to just one thing. Are there any other things that you guys would love to be able to repair as well? Yeah, I'm thinking, yeah, maybe it would be nice to just be able to like repair electronics in general. Like, especially when it comes to stuff like, you know, your PC, your equipment, stuff like that, especially, you know, for people who are streaming as well. You know, sometimes there, you know, there's stuff that you might have accidentally messed with. And putting it back together can be quite a tricky task, especially the PC. Yeah, so I guess for me, besides game consoles, yeah, maybe my PC would be nice to also be able to, you know, help my parents, you know, fix their electronics as well, like the air conditioner, the fan. Yeah, because I say my parents because in my room, I actually do not have an air conditioner. So yeah, would be nice to be able to help out the parents. I says, I don't know, I can repair socks and wallets and stuff, and I'm pretty proud of that. Ooh! Oh, that's pretty cool though. That one takes a lot of patience and diligence, I imagine. But dang, good on you, Ayu, good on you. Okay, let me see. Okay, I have a feeling I need to turn this around. Put this back in. Rotate some more. If you guys can't probably tell, yes, I am completely lost. Oh well, so yeah, maybe the TV would be nice. You know, because if I'm able to repair the TV myself, you know, there's probably less repair fees. You know, and maybe general wiring. The lights, plumbing. Yeah, you know, general household matters. Yeah, that would be good to have. Yeah, because you know, when it comes to like general household repairs, it can get quite costly. You know, regarding certain things. Umi says, but it's more fun to assemble without care. just whack and then figure out. Yeah, I guess that can work. Also, apparently this is not how it's supposed to look like. Also, hey Fumi, welcome. Thanks for coming in. Hope you are doing well. Well, yes, how was the cooking stream? Yeah, Fumi was doing some pretty interesting cooking stuff. So yeah, please do check her out as well. Oh no, dang it. No, Frosty, no! Umi says that's cleaning my mess up. Oh, bless you, bless you. Okay, so unfortunately Frosty does... Apparently there is a cooldown, but yes, people, Fumi is also a fellow friend and VTuber. Yeah, also very friendly and yeah, does a lot of creative stuff, so please do check her out if you guys have the chance. Also, yeah, I believe Fumi is also doing doing some stuff for charity as well. Yeah, so yeah, please do support her if you guys have the chance. Fumi says it was fun, thanks for stopping in. It was a pretty fun stream. And as a guy who missed the sensation of being able to cook and bake, yeah, yes, this is bringing back a lot of good memories. Meanwhile, in this case, repairing watches, definitely not my thing. But for the sake of our fellow, townsfolks, we have to do what we can. Although in my case, I am definitely not quite sure how am I going to repair this watch. Yeah, because it feels like there are some parts that should be able to go together, but I'm not quite sure how exactly. Yeah, like the gear, the outlines, yeah, they definitely help out a lot. But in cases like these, I'm not quite sure what else am I supposed to do with these. Yeah, and they're also cracked, so I guess I can't really do anything about this. Yeah, let me just give it a try. What happens if I just put these together right now? Okay, yep, this is good. Strap is back. This screw is not for the strap. It's for... where is it? Yeah, the watch is definitely not running, so yeah, it's not exactly fixed yet. But strangely, there's no commentary. Usually when something is not fixed, or if you went idle for some time, yeah, Maria will actually say something, but yeah, not the case here for some odd reason. Yeah, also question for you guys. Have you all, went to a watch repair shop by chance? Because for me, I have been there on a, I won't say like very frequent basis, but it's regular enough. Because sometimes the battery might have worn out for my watch, and yeah, my mom knows this this repairman who's already done this for quite some time. Hey yo, we have another raid. Oh dang. Okay, was not expecting that. Oh my gosh, thank you Raiders. Hey Chance, thanks for coming in. It's been a while. Hope you are doing well. Yes, Techno Ray, thank you all for coming in. Thank you. Yeah, so hi Raiders. Yeah, it's the Capt-Jules here. Your henshin hero in training VTuber. Yeah, I play retro games, indie games inspired by retro games, and yeah, for today and for the rest of the month, we are doing some streams for charity. To write love on her arms. Yeah, we are doing some stuff for Mental Health Awareness Month. So yeah, we are playing some some cozy games or games dealing with mental health. So for today, we are playing Assemble with Care. So yeah, we are this repair woman who is going around helping other people, fix stuff, and also, maybe fix a few relationships here and there. But yeah, for me, right now, I am currently stuck because I have no idea how to fix this dang watch. Also, I think Frosty is still in a cooldown period right now. So yeah, Techno Chancer, he's also a good friend and a fellow VTuber. And yeah, he does very interesting stuff both on stream and off stream. So yeah, please do check him out if you guys have the chance. Charity streams, cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Very honored to be able to, contribute for a good cause. yeah, because mental health it's not something that, you know, that can be easily settled, and I believe a lot of people can relate to that. I see what you did there. If you have the chance, yeah, thanks for noticing it, my dude. Yeah, like when it comes to mental health, yeah, it's something that, you know, not a lot of people would really take notice of, because yeah, it is something that is pretty tricky. It can be hard to notice, and also even harder to, get help with. So yeah, just doing my part. And for someone who had mental health struggles, yeah, for me it's quite important. I won't get into too much detail because memory is a little bit hazy, but I think we will get to it when the time comes. Like for me, I have struggles with self-esteem and stuff like that for the longest time. It's been there since primary school, because of certain issues with certain authority figures. Let me just put it there first. Yeah, for me, that was something that has been plaguing me for a very long time. So I had that going on for more than a decade. And yeah, for me, I didn't really like notice it or felt that it was a big deal until it got pretty bad. And one of my superiors, back when I was serving national service, he told me this. Treating mental health is like treating your physical health. If you are sick, when you are sick physically, if you have the flu, you should go see a doctor, right? And get the necessary treatment. So if you can do that for physical health, you should also do that for your mental health as well. And that opened my eyes for a fair bit in my time serving. So yeah, being able to support this kind of service, I think all of us can benefit from that. Yeah, also I'm noticing a rather noticeable lack of glue. We'll definitely use some glue right about now. Yeah, because these gears are here, but I can't place them in the watch. Hey yo, what happened? Hey Chance, oh my gosh, thanks for donating. Thank you. Oh, you're so sweet. Thanks for donating though. I am truly honored. So yeah, I guess I can repeat what I said for a few hours, not a few hours, I only streamed for 2 hours. Like an hour ago. We do have a charity command if you guys want to see, what's up. So yeah, if you guys want to know more about the campaign, the link is over there. If you guys want to donate, the link is also there as well. And this is for people who have donated, and also people who are just in the stream to vibe. This is open to everyone in the community. Yeah, so that includes you guys in the chat. Yeah, because we have unlocked certain goals so far. Yeah, we do have a form that you guys can feel free to fill in and give your suggestions. And I will check at the end of the stream. So I believe I have made editing possible. So yeah, if you guys want to give your suggestions, please, you guys are more than welcome to. Yeah, and we'll be doing stuff. We will be doing stuff. In the dedicated streams as well. So yes, please feel free. You guys are more than welcome to. Also, there are incentives as well. So yeah. Yeah, for incentives, I believe they are in the donation link itself. So yeah, I think you guys will be free to, put it, request for the appropriate incentives. Also, these incentives stack. So yeah, if you donated a certain amount, yeah, you'll be able to get those get those incentives and more. Just a little token of appreciation from DA Capt-Jules. But of course, if you're not up for it, no pressure. These are, of course, out of the kindness of your hearts. obviously. So yeah, no pressure, no pressure. Chan says mental health is very important. Yes, it is. So yeah, again, it is an honor to be able to do this. Chan also say keep up the good work for the good cause, my friend. I have to head out, but take care and have a good stream. Oh man, thank you for stopping by though. But yes, have a wonderful rest of the day / evening. But yeah, I think for you guys, it's probably daytime. So yeah, have a wonderful rest of the day. Retro says, alright, I'm home. Welcome back. Okayari nasai. Yes, I am still trying to fix the dang watch. I don't know how. I am lost. Yeah, I'm not sure. Does a screwdriver do anything? Yeah, doesn't seem like it. It seems like they are their own individual pieces. Yeah, but definitely you need to do something with the cogs. It's just I don't know what. Umi says watches and clocks are hard to fix. Yes. Yes, they are. And we're only halfway through the game, folks. Just a friendly reminder, we are just halfway through the game. Yeah, because if there are no outlines, then you can't really put this piece together because, yeah, the moment you click on it, yeah, you are inspecting this piece of the device. So I don't think I can do anything there yet. Not sure, is it supposed to be here? No. Yeah, so that is a bit odd. Yeah, I'm literally like just trying to see which part can go where. Yeah, but so far it's not exactly working. Yeah, like big gear goes here, which is good. Small gear goes any of those? Question mark? Yeah, but this gear definitely has to do something. Yeah, but that's not the case though. Yeah, maybe I should ask an expert like, how does this work? Ah, if only we have a watch expert in the chat. Yeah, because look at the watch right now. Yeah, it's still not moving, so... What to do? Broken glass. Do you have the answers that I seek? Yeah, probably not. Coffee. Maybe some coffee might help. Isn't that right, Retro? Maybe the coffee might help. Yeah, but again, strangely, no music for this stage. Wait, maybe the screw might... Nah, the screw didn't do anything. Ah, if only that's a sign. If only there's a way to be able to figure out. Or at least a hint. A hint would be nice. Because usually, again, the game usually would give, you know, some indicator that, oh wait, maybe you are missing something. Agreed, coffee saves. Yes. Ah, coffee, please. Please, coffee, help me out. Also, I have a feeling there should be some glue involved. Yeah, because again, these parts are in pieces. Maybe I should just return the watch to the man and say, sorry, buddy. I don't think I can fix your watch. You have to go to an expert. You can't just rely on one repair person. Okay. Ah man, this is rough. This is rough. But I have a feeling this is a lot more simpler compared to fixing an actual watch in real life. Yeah, because I have that feeling when I was fixing the game console. Like, there is no way that it is this easy. Like, you take it out, you know, just put a few batteries here and there, then you're good to go. Yeah, but let me see. Oh. 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 Oh, now it makes sense. Okay, so we can remove the piece. And we can remove the cogs. Oh, so that's what Maria was talking about. She was mentioning like how, oh, she can still use the cogs for certain stuff. So that's what she meant. Okay, okay. Understood. Well, I'm guessing there's nothing for this one. Ah. Ah. Okay, this one doesn't fit. Okay, this should not work. Ah. And I've been enlightened. Well, this gear doesn't exactly fit. Okay, so now there's music. But the watch is still not moving. Is it? No, I don't think it's moving. Still, I have a feeling this gear doesn't belong anywhere. So yeah, let's just put it back together and see if it's just because lack of animations. Yeah, but finally the music is back. That is odd. Yeah, I don't think you need to do anything else, right? Wait, no. Yes. Let me put the strap back. No? No strap? No? Yes. Attach it back. But where is that screw supposed to go? Wait a minute. Am I... Oh. Hold on, let me check. Also guys, remember the message in the watch? Love always. Yes, make sure you remind your loved ones that yes, you do love them, you do care about them. Because sometimes it's easy for people to just assume that, oh, maybe the other party, yeah, knows that you care about them, but you know, it would be nice if you actually tell them that you care. Because sometimes it's not that obvious, you know. Alright, I forgot to screw this one in. Okay. Yeah, but I don't think this gear is supposed to be there. Retro says I always remind my GF that every day. Good. That is very good. That is very important. Don't be like those people in the movies, you know, in those military movies, that say that, please tell my wife that I love her. Yeah, by then I'm pretty sure that she would rather hear it from you yourself. So yeah, make sure you tell them that every day. Also, yeah, sorry, let me just answer a quick message. Okay, yes. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, it's just a rather urgent message I had to get to. Okay. Now is it good to go? You're all good, mate. Thank you. Appreciate that. The watch is still not working. What am I missing? But it does look like the watch is moving. But I have a feeling it's just because of the art style and not because it's actually moving. I need to hear the tick 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 tick. Yeah, I just need to check the gears again. Yeah, like this gear, I'm pretty sure it does nothing. Or do I need to remove this gear instead? No, that doesn't make sense. That gear is way too big. Yeah, this gear goes here. Yeah, and she did say some. No, some gears. So some of these gears slash cogs should be enough, right? I don't have to use all of them. So yeah, what am I missing? Just when I thought I've finally cracked the case. Or do I need to put the gear back? Is that what I need to do? No, I've taken it out, so apparently I can't put it back in. Okay, interesting. Yeah, what else do I need to do? Is this what every watch repairman have to go through? Yeah, I'm just looking around, seeing what else would fit. Yeah, because the gears are moving. But the watch itself isn't. So there is a part that I'm missing. I'm just not sure which part. Yeah, I have a feeling this gear might be important. Yeah, but I can't think of anything else where it would fit. Say, is there anything? Oh, I'm a dummy. Yes, I need to remember. Yes, Jules, you can turn things around. You can rotate. Ah, okay. So this should work now. I hear ticking. I see moving. Okay, finally. Whew. Okay, that took a while. Sorry about that, guys. But we should be there. Awesome. Cha-ching. Finally. And we prepared a watch. Okay, let me try to pronounce that. A Schoenfelder Automatic 36. I am not sure if that is an actual model. But still, pretty classy.
As I handed the watch back to Joseph, my fingers traced over the engraving on the back. I hoped fixing this was one small way I could help him move forward.
I can't believe it's working, Maria. Thank you. My wife was a brilliant woman. Feeling this ticking on my wrist, it makes me feel like she's still here.
Yep, definitely from his wife. And to be honest, I can't believe it's working either. Good job, team.
Watches measure minutes and hours like they're infinite. I didn't know we had so little time. Even with Isabel, I barely see her. And when I do, she acts like she hates me.
Oh, you better do something about that, Daddy-o.
Just then, the phone rang. Even when he was at home, his work was never done.
Sorry, Maria. I have to take this. I'll see you at the festival tomorrow.
Still, like, yeah, his situation is unfortunate, and, you know, people who don't know any better will say, like, dude, you can, you know, do better, blah, 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 but when you are seeing the other layer, like, yeah, you can't help but feel sorry for, you know, the poor mayor.
As I left, I turned and saw him pacing the floor of his office, his watch glinting in the afternoon sun. I hoped its quiet ticking would at least bring him some peace during the busy days to come.
Indeed, I hope so too. Oh, we have another camera, I think. It looks like a camera. Yeah, we repaired another camera in the earlier chapter. Which is just gonna put it out there, is a lot more, is a whole lot simpler compared to actually repairing the camera in real life. So yeah, you know, there are some things that are more simplified for, you know, gameplay's sake. But yeah, since 1 hour has passed, yeah, and I did say that I will be sharing what I'm grateful for every hour. I will list one thing that I'm grateful for. So yeah, as mentioned before, the first thing that I was grateful for that I mentioned in stream was that, yeah, I get to still spend some time with my family on a regular basis, because yeah, of course we live together, but yeah, back then I didn't have that privilege because my parents were working full-time when I was very young, and I was primarily raised by my paternal grandma for my early years before she passed on. So yeah, for me, I didn't really see my parents that much. At least that was how I remembered it. But yeah, after she passed, yeah, they had to like figure things out. My mom had to, you know, start you know, transitioning to taking care of me while, you know, having a more stay-at-home kind of job. So yeah, it was a pretty tough struggle that I only began to understand in hindsight, you know, when as I was growing up. But yeah, nowadays, yeah, I get to, you know, spend my weekends with my parents, and yeah, I am grateful for that. And yeah, I at least try my best to, you know, spend as much time as possible with them. But yeah, second thing that I'm grateful for, let me think. Second thing that I'm grateful for, what can it be? Oh yeah, I mean, of course, it's not just me. You guys are also free to, you know, share things that you're grateful for as well. But of course, no pressure. Yeah, this is just for me personally, because I did promise, and we have already fulfilled that community goal. Let me think. What else can I be grateful for? Okay, because I'm looking directly at my Vtuber model right now. Yeah, I am grateful that I had the opportunity to win this live 2D model, the one that you guys are seeing right now. Because yeah, just to give you guys a bit of a background info. Originally, I started off as a PNG tuber like a lot of people. And I actually wasn't planning to transition into live 2D that soon. But the thing is, you know, I was also, you know, just shooting my shot with, you know, the art raffles happening around Twitter and yeah, it's only Twitter back in the day. So I just so happened that I bumped into who will eventually be my VTuber mama, Noxora Nix. I believe I can just drop her a shout out right now. Yeah, because she was putting an art raffle for a live 2D model, a chibi live 2D model to be exact. So you know, I just shoot my shot, and by sheer luck, I was able to, you know, I got the opportunity to, you know, win that. So yeah, and dang, have to say, the work that she put in, and she also streamed her process as well. So it was a amazing learning and just overall pleasant experience. And yeah, I'm really thankful, you know, that she saw my model and she gave me this opportunity. So yeah, just gonna drop a shout out for her. So yes, please do check out my VTuber mama if you guys have the chance. Although her streaming time is like a whole lot different compared to mine. Like her streaming times are usually when I'm asleep. So there are times where I try my best to, you know, pop in, but it's like what, 3 to 5 a.m. Where I'm at. So yeah, if you guys are, you know, up for that kind of stuff, yeah, please feel free. So yes, Frosty, Doxora Nix is a talented EM VTuber who loves to draw, especially during con crunch time. They are currently on a Zelda kick, but also enjoy goofing around in Pokemon and pulling Vivian, whatever that means. No backseating allowed in their streams, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the art. So yes, that is my VTuber mama. So yes, please do check out if you guys have the chance. Again, genuinely grateful. Retro says, oh, interesting. Yeah, it really is. It's just interesting how things turned out, and again, just grateful that I'll be able to, you know, I got the chance to just move and, you know, do all sorts of, you know, fun stuff with this model.
When my last job of the day brought me to Carmen's apartment, the door was opened by someone I didn't expect to see, Helena.
Also, a genuine question for the folks in the chat. Do you guys pronounce this name as Helena or Helena? Growing up, I just pronounced it as Helena.
Sorry for inflicting this mess on you. Carmen's never seen a knick-knack she doesn't want to buy, apparently.
Carmen's never seen a knick-knack she doesn't want to buy, apparently. Also, yeah, Carmen is her sister. She's the cafe owner. Yeah, the cafe owner, who is a bit down on her luck. So yeah, we also help her out in a few chapters. Yeah, but the two sisters, yeah, sort of a strained relationship. So yeah, just something to take note.
Carmen's apartment was a little chaotic, but totally charming. It was easy to imagine her living in a place like this. It definitely wasn't Helena's style. She seemed more upmarket than flea market. I wondered why she was even here.
Ooh, I like that. Seem more upmarket than flea market. I will use that phrase, okay.
We're having a clear out, or at least I am. Carmen's not helping, as usual. There's a market at the festival tomorrow. I'm selling some of these things to make her some money. Right under her nose.
Helena stepped delicately past the items on the floor and reached down to pick up one from the pile.
Look at this slide projector. Our parents treasured it, but Carmen treats it like a piece of junk. Can you take a look?
Oh, okay, so it's not a camera, it's a slide projector. Okay, pretty nifty. Oh, I didn't really see a slide projector with a holder to actually hold your slides. Neat. Okay, so the slide projector. Let's see what we are dealing with, buddy. Man, this is so cool. Okay, but we have to give this thing life. So yes, let's start unscrewing. Okay, good to go.
Oh, typical. Carmen's even managed to get a slide stuck in here.
Oh, so that's what it was. Okay, let's take a look. I see a picture. I see the screws. Man, we have to be really delicate with this kind of stuff. Especially with things involving lenses. Yeah, whenever I have to like deal with anything involving lenses, yeah, my attention suddenly went from 100 to 200. Because yeah, if anything gets stuck in between the lens, or you know, like stuff like dust, dirt and stuff like that, yeah, it's gonna be very hard to deal with. So yeah, anything with the base. Oh, okay, let's see, there's a warning. Warning, beware electricity. Okay, gotcha. Okay, but I do see this though. So we can take this out.
Light bulb is completely smashed.
No kidding. What happened?
Okay, I'll need to redirect the light to the lens at the top for the projector to work.
Okay, how do we do that? We need to redirect. Okay, not sure if there's anything to unscrew here. Also, yay, zero gravity. Like you can do all of this and nothing will fall out. Okay, what is this? Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, okay. We are doing some physics. Wee! Get down. If anyone, if any anime fans who grew up with the 2000s, you guys might know what's up. Okay, and we can also use the screwdriver to do this. Okay, need to do it to the projector. Yeah, maybe up top. Okay, that seems like a good angle. Okay, then yeah, let's put this thing down first. Let's get the slide removed. Not sure how to do that. Yes, I would like to take a closer look. Yeah, if only there's a way to get it out. Or is it not supposed to be removed? Oh wait, no, I'm a repair person. I should be able to remove things. Now if only I know how. Oh, hello. Okay, if I put this thing here. Okay, then the light will go here. And if I rotate it here. Ah! There we go.
I was so excited when I moved to the city. Carmen, she looks so sad.
Oh. Oh.
Here's the clicker you'll need to attach. God knows how Carmen broke that as well.
I am really curious, how did she break the projector? Okay. Noted on that. So, do we still need to get this slide removed? Still, that is a pretty sweet picture. Oh wait, hold on, let me... Retro says, okay, gotta get ready for a party. Oh, nice party! Gotcha. Have a good day, man. Have a great rest of your stream, mate. Thank you. Have a great rest of... Have a great party, dude. Have a great party. Oh yeah, see you soon, my dude. Okay, let me see. Yep, I'll still be doing some more repairs. Okay, the clicker. Clicker is over here, right? No. Clicker is not here. Wait, let me just rotate it. Rotate it, then I can put the light back in. I say I want to put the... Yep, there we go. Okay.
Looks like something is still missing.
Yes, something is missing. I'm just trying to find how am I going to attach the clicker. Oh wait, wires. And then the clicker. Ah, over here. Ah!
When we were younger, Carmen was always following me around.
Oh.
I suppose she looked up to me. A cool older sister.
Okay, she's the older sister. Noted.
There's still a part I need to attach. Where does it go?
Don't worry, I know.
She used to ask me when I was coming home, but I was always too busy.
Ah, I'm feeling the feels. Okay. Oh. Wow, this mechanism is so cool. Learn something new every day. Okay, we need to screw these back in.
Looks like there's still a screw missing.
Yes. Oh, wait a minute. Right. The other side. That was a lot easier compared to the watch. Omnicolor. Here, buddy.
Helena was transfixed, staring at the two young sisters the projector had brought glaringly into focus.
I never meant to let her down.
But you haven't, have you? You came all this way just to help with the cafe. Plus the money.
True.
That's the problem. There is no money.
Oh.
I lost my job a few months ago. My savings are almost gone. I have nothing.
Oh.
Carmen thinks I'll throw my checkbook at her bad decisions and make them okay. But I can't. Not this time. You know, the funny thing is, I came here wanting to tell her the truth. But she's so infuriating. How can I ask her for help when all she cares about is herself?
Yeah, that can get a bit tough to handle.
Helena fell silent, shrinking under the gaze of her younger self, projected onto the wall.
We drifted so far apart when I moved away. It felt like the only thing keeping us together was my bank balance.
That's... Sorry, that just doesn't feel like a good way to put things. But she's not wrong. Blunt as it may be, yeah, she's not wrong though.
I know I have to tell her the truth. It isn't fair. But I already lost everything else. What if I lose her too?
We'll find a way. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Okay, what's... Oh. Boy... Oh. Okay, things might get a bit heated, just saying.
The day of the festival finally came, and after all my hard work, I was ready to put down my tools and pick up a fork.
Yeah,
The
right.
smell as I entered the main square was incredible. Each stall was selling food even more delicious than the last.
Sorry, Maria, you're the protagonist. There is no way that you're gonna be able to rest easy.
The competition would start any minute. Most stall holders were waiting anxiously for the mayor to pay them a visit. All of them, that was, except Carmen, who was still frantically chopping vegetables and stirring pots.
Maria! Thank God you're here. Can I ask you the world's biggest favour?
The world's biggest favor.
Helena was supposed to help me run the stall today, but she never turned up. Probably too ashamed to show her face. I can't believe she lied to me.
Sweats nervously.
Carmen was stirring so furiously, she was in danger of tipping the pot over altogether.
The mayor will be here any minute for the judging, but I'm almost out of my special.
What is her special?
She wasn't really going to ask me, was she? Not on my day off.
Ah, you poor, silly protagonist.
I have a stove ready to build and everything. Can you set it up and make me a spare batch?
I guess you have no choice. Wait, please don't tell us we are also helping her make the soup. I'm a repair woman. No, I'm a restorer. I don't deal with cooking. Okay, at least there's instructions. I have no idea what how these work. Okay, we'll figure it out. Okay, there's this thing. There's this thing. There's this thingy that goes to this thingy, and that thingy goes to that thingy. Right? Yes. I am completely out of my element here. Okay. Man, it's a good thing that, you know, the game tells us which part goes where. Ah. Okay, oh, okay, this goes here, this goes there. But what are these exactly? Are they like levers or stuff? Yeah, I never actually dealt with a boiler before, so yeah, I wonder how that works. Okay, steam is coming out.
It all fits. Now to light the gas.
Man, it's a good thing we have instructions over here. Now to light the gas. Light the gas. Yup. Okay. How do I do that? How do I light it up? Oh wait, the matchbox, yes. Nature's way. Right? No? Okay, I guess not. Maybe if I put the broth over here? Okay. Okay, how do I light? No, I don't want to take it apart. Okay, I need to turn it back on. Okay, but how do I use the match? Oh, okay. That was pretty big brain. Oh, and we discovered fire, and my hand is burning. Look at that. Okay, then we put the soup. Yes.
I think that pot is really boiling now. Smells great, if I say so myself. Here are the ingredients that Carmen's given me. What to add first?
Oh man, we are seriously helping her with the soup. No. I hope I get paid extra. Okay, 1 pint of stock. Look. Okay, 1/4 stick of half a carrot. 1/4 stick of half a carrot. I guess. Okay, 2 broccoli florets. Okay, so that's why you call it florets. Usually I just call it 2 broccolis. Handful of chopped tomatoes.
That looks good. I'll scoop a spoonful when I'm ready to serve.
You know, that's just a taste test. 3 wild mushrooms. And plenty of love. Okay. Wait, then what were the onions? I'm not missing anything, right? Oh, okay. Alright, so we done the 4-season soup.
My part done, Carmen took over and added the finishing touches. It was just in time, as a moment later, Joseph arrived with Izzy in tow. Carmen anxiously handed them both a serving.
Okay, now I'm really wondering, what happened if I added the other ingredients in?
That was so tasty. Can I have some more, please?
Well, you've certainly earned yourself a loyal customer in my daughter. We have a few more meals to taste, but so far you are one of the best. Good luck.
Maybe I should be the one running the restaurant now.
Joseph and Izzy looked so happy together. Maybe the festival was doing them some good after all. Carmen, on the other hand, seemed annoyed. But why, when it had all gone so well?
I wish Helena was here to see this. She's so convinced I'll never succeed at anything.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did she just cut herself? like, you know, cut herself over, like, when she's talking?
She wants what's best for you. She's just not very tactful about it.
Yeah.
I know. Even when I was a kid, she pushed me when no one else did. I just wish she hadn't lied to me. But then, I've asked so much of her over the years. I never stopped to think how much she actually had to give.
Oh, she had a lot that she had to give. Okay, just out of curiosity. Ooh. Okay, just out of curiosity. Let's see what happens if we add more ingredients into the soup.
The day of the festival, finally, the competition, with all of them, that was.
Helena was supposed to help me.
Yep,
Carmen
just
was
skip.
stirring soap. She wasn't real.
I haven't.
I mean, surely, if you've given me options, you know, it's only fair that I explore these options. You guys understand what I mean, right? Life is there, won't you also be curious?
It all fits. Now to light the gas.
Gas, 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 I'm gonna step on the gas. Oh, oops, okay. Didn't mean to do that. My bad. Hey, good. Okay, then prepare the broth. Okay, that's not a good way to put the boiler. That doesn't look safe.
I think that pot is really boiling now. Smells great, if I say so myself. Here are the ingredients that Carmen's given me. What to add first?
Okay, let's give it a try. Yeah, because apparently there are more options, I guess. So what happens if you put more things in? Yeah, like, does it change anything?
That looks good. I'll scoop a spoonful when I'm ready to serve.
Yeah, doesn't seem like anything is happening. What happens if I put everything in? I'm a monster. Carmen's wild veggie soup? No. This is Maria's special soup with extra ingredients. Don't worry guys, this is just an alternate timeline if Maria decides to be a bit more experimental. Yeah, okay. The outcome still stays the same apparently.
My
Oh,
part
man.
done, Carmen took over and added the finishing.
That was so...
Well,
Joseph and Izzy looked. Carmen, on the other hand, she wants what's best.
Yeah, well, that was... Okay, I won't say disappointing. You know, I just thought that, okay, maybe, you know, maybe something else would have happened. Oh well. Oh well, can be helped.
The festival finished. I only had one day left before I had to catch my train and leave Bella Riva behind. I couldn't go without saying goodbye to Carmen. So, that evening, I made my way to the cafe. It was unrecognizable. She'd done it. Best food in Bella Riva. Half the town was outside waiting to see what the fuss was about.
Ah, finally. We went from empty to crowded.
Maria! My favorite sous chef. Come on through.
It was Carmen, acting every inch the successful cafe owner she deserved to be.
Look. I'm happy to help you out with the soup, but no, I'm not gonna be working with you full time.
Even Helena was there, serving the coffees. This was the last place I expected to see her after yesterday's drama.
Oh yeah, no kidding. Yeah, I thought we were gonna see them, you know, actually talk it out. Yeah, but I guess they had their private moment.
Carmen led me through to a balcony upstairs, where she brought out an old record player.
I found out where Helena was on the day of the festival. She was selling her camera to clear the cafe's debts. But then she didn't have much left for herself. So, I've asked her to come and stay with me for a while. We have a lot of catching up to do.
Oh man, rest in peace, camera.
I wanted to give her this, to cheer her up. We listened to it all the time when we were kids.
Oh?
Do you think it has one last tune in it?
Bruh, I'm gonna find a way to make sure it doesn't have a last tune. It's gonna have more.
Okay, let's see what happens when we turn this on. The speaker isn't connected properly. I should check the wiring.
Okay.
The speaker isn't connected properly. I should check the wiring.
Okay. How do I check the wiring? Okay, we can take this out. Man, I can really appreciate people who, you know, invest in, you know, this kind of stuff.
Here's the problem. This wiring isn't connected properly.
Yeah, because owning a record player is, especially in this economy, yeah, definitely not cheap. And you also have to like buy vinyls, which is also not cheap. Yeah, especially, because I can say that because yeah, I did go to a few places that sell records and like, man, it's certainly quite an investment. A very, very costly investment, and yeah, it's more for a personal use kind of thing. But the quality is like, top tier. I can definitely see why it's still around, but yeah, it's just not something that, you know, the everyday market would buy. Okay, so the wiring is not connected properly. Ah, okay, there we go. And then we need a few more cables here. Where does it go exactly? I have no idea. We will know when you get the green light.
Turn the volume up. I should be able to hear it now.
Okay, if I turn the volume up. Sure. Well, currently, oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, I see another place to plug in the wires. But what these are, I kind of no idea.
I think that should do it. This record should play beautifully.
Oh, I hope so too. Oh. Okay, how do I put it back? Top. There. Is it here? Nope. How do I put it back? What's the angle? Oh wait, no. It's here, isn't it? Is it bird's eye? Maybe I need to press the button.
It's spinning the wrong way.
Oh.
How can I get it to play in the right direction?
Oh.
It must be to do with the motor. Let's see if one of these spares can turn things around.
Spares? Oh. Okay, yeah, we are not done just yet. Okay. Yeah, maybe I jumped the gun just a little bit. Okay, so we had to change the motors. The motors. Also, this is not a safe way to put your vinyl. Don't do that. Well, she's only doing repairs. She's not exactly the person you will expect to do, you know, more delicate handling of stuff. Okay, maybe one of these motors. 5700. No, maybe it's this one instead. Right? Yes. Okay, let's press the play button.
The speaker isn't connected properly. I should
Oh,
check
right.
the wiring.
Alright, because I haven't connected it. Okay, my bad. There we go.
Well, it's playing in the right direction. I should check it's turning at the correct speed.
Oh yeah, that's also another thing you have to consider. The correct speed. Oh, how to tell? Yeah, how do you tell? Okay, is this the correct speed? Also, yeah, it's a bit tricky to control without making it look weird. Oh, okay, maybe I should have done that either.
Looks like something is still missing.
Yeah, what am I missing? Is this something to do with the motor? Yeah, am I not placing the right motor in?
This motor doesn't seem to work. Maybe I'll have better luck with a different one.
Okay, so I am using the correct motor. Okay, whoops, should have done that. Yeah, that's gonna break the vinyl. Okay, but what's this about correct speed?
That's the speed dial connected. Now we should be able to change it.
Oh. You should be able to change it. Okay. Okay, what do we do with the speed dial? Okay, that goes to the cable.
I'll need to check the wires are in the right configuration.
Are in the right configuration. They seem to be connected alright. All green. Wait a minute. Hold on. No, it's Seems like it's plugged in correctly. Right, the volume goes here, which I'm guessing is correct, yes. The motor is connected to the speed
Still
dial.
a few parts missing.
What else am I missing? Is there another motor that I need to put? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, do you guys have any ideas in the chat? Yeah, like the speed is there.
Looks like something is still missing.
What am I missing? Maybe I just need to put it back. No, guess not. Oh, man, this is tough. I'm confused.
Looks like something is still missing.
Yes, Maria, I know something is missing. I don't know, but I don't know what. Yeah, like what happens if I just... Right. Yeah, if it's the wrong configuration, then yeah, they won't light up. So that should be an indicator like, okay, what should go where, right?
These connections aren't quite right. I should check the wiring.
Okay, now I'm messing it up. Yeah, so the configuration is correct. So what exactly am I missing?
Still a few parts missing.
Yeah, what can I be missing though? Let me think.
Still a few parts missing.
Oh right, I'm just supposed to put the disc here. Oops, my bad. Maybe I play it now? That's how you can check? Right. Yes? Oh.
What will remain of the smiles,
Ah.
ones that stole
Oopsies.
my heart that day?
Idaphone Fidelity.
The record player's crackling tune must have caught Helena's ear, as she appeared a few moments later.
Is that my old record player? I can't believe you've kept it all these years, Carmen.
Leaning over the music, they looked just like the young sisters the slide projector had preserved all these years.
Aww.
Inseparable, once again. Carmen told me about your camera. That was a really generous thing to do.
I loved that camera, but I love my sister more. Now it's her time to be the person she wants to be. I'm going to stay here with her for a while. Make up for lost time.
Carmen and Helena's relationship wasn't suddenly going to be perfect, but they were both prepared to try. And to think, it had all started because of a call Carmen made about some seasoning tips.
Oh yeah, what was up with that?
I guess in the end, maybe it wasn't so hard to just pick up the phone and dial. I hadn't spoken to my own parents in a year. I wanted to hear their voices more than anything.
Is it time to go home?
But the silence between us was so cavernous. I didn't know how I'd ever find the words to bridge it.
Hey, we're almost there, guys. A father's reprise.
My final morning in Bella Riva, I received one last call out to Joseph and Izzy's house. I knew I had to pack, but I figured I could squeeze in one final job before I had to leave. When I arrived, I found Joseph tidying up his wilderness of a garden. The playhouse was already cleared. Inside, I could see Izzy happily testing out her screw-driving skills on the back of her cassette deck.
Aw, that's so cute.
You've made quite the impression. Izzy, tells me she's going to be a repairwoman like Maria.
I'm sure she could be anything she wanted if she put her mind to it.
Aw. See that I want many inspiration.
She could. She's a brilliant child. Spending the day with her at the festival, I haven't had so much fun in ages. I wanted to give her something before she starts to forget.
Oh. Yeah, especially since the kid is pretty young. Yeah, she will not be able to remember certain things in her very early childhood. Yeah, go on you for thinking forward.
Inside, the house was transformed, flooded with light and the sounds of the garden. It felt alive again. This would be my last repair in Bella Riva, but it felt like it was the house that had really been restored.
Oh.
It's a music box. It used to play beautifully, but now when I wind it up, nothing happens. I'd love for Izzy to hear it sing again. Can you help?
You know what, Joseph? For you, of course. Okay, let's see. What are we repairing? It looks perfectly fine, not gonna lie. Oh, okay. Yep, I see what's up. Okay. Looks like we have quite a bit of work to do. Lots of work to do. Yeah, again. Okay. I was about to say, okay, again, noticing the lack of music and just in time, yeah, the music came in. Okay, this one, how should I get you out? Ah, there we go. Hold on, hold on. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. Oh, these are... That's a lot of parts. Okay, this one, yes.
Maria, could you add this family picture of us?
Oh? Aww. Yes, yes, I will do it. Okay. Yes, sir. Except I... Not sure how. Huh. Yeah, why can't I put it back in? That's... Oh wait, I need to glue this thing in, right? I don't think I have to glue the entire thing, but just in case. There we go. Perfect. Okay, what about you?
This mechanism is completely broken. I'll need to take it all apart before I can fix it.
Okay. Oh. Okay, she really did take everything apart. Not really. She just show which parts need to be removed. Okay, how do we remove these parts? Okay, take this one. The gears. Yeah, how did that happen? What happened to that gear? Okay. Slot it in here. Slot the other one here. And there we go. Man, it'll be cool if I can understand which parts are, you know, yeah, like what are they called and what function do they serve. Yeah, because music boxes, yeah, they look pretty interesting and it's just so delicately crafted and very easy to mess up. So yeah, I remember giving a music box to a friend. And it's like a DIY music box kind of thing. But the thing is, I don't understand a lot of things about, you know, music, so a lot of like terminologies does escape me. This is interesting to try out. Hopefully I'll be able to do one myself. And I accidentally pressed outside the window, my bad. Okay, this should be fixed. What about you? What's this? Oh, okay, right. Can put this back here. Mechanism here. Okay, this one... What to do here? Anything that we can do here? No, I don't see the zigzaggy lines, so... Yeah, I guess... not for gluing. But what about this? What do we do with the bird? Do I need a screwdriver my way now? Nope. Oh, okay. Yep, now I understand. Okay, there we go. Although the bird does seem a bit odd, but I guess we'll figure it out when we put it back together. Okay, this... No, I don't need to take it out. Nope. Alright, I have to screw it back in, don't I? Wait, yeah, I guess we can just screw this in first. Yes, at least now it won't fall apart. Thank you, gravity. Wait a minute. Oh wait, where did the bird... Oh wait, the bird is over there. Okay, maybe I just need to tilt it up. Okay, what about this? Where should this go? Okay, let me try. Okay, music is playing, that's good. Okay, but what do I do? Yeah, it goes back into face down position. So I'm thinking what is up with that? Oh, okay. Yep, I see the outlines. Oh, so why is it so zoomed in? What happened? Okay, alright, that's the door. This is the base. I think I should be good. No, I am still missing something. Right, the door is
There's
over
still
here.
a part I need to attach. Where does it go?
Oh, right, the screws. Okay, so I need to remove the door. Because the screws are underneath here. Oh, yes. There we go. Okay, is it working? No, I'm still missing something. And I have a feeling it has something to do with the birds. Yeah, because shouldn't they be, right side up? Or at least some way for them to move up? Yeah, anything I can do. Oh, wait. Maybe it's over here? Nope, no. That's not. I'm so confused. So maybe I just take this entire thing apart. Yeah, what could it be? Yeah, because it's not like I'm replacing any gears. Yeah, so if I just put it back here, then there's no change.
Still a few parts missing.
Yeah, what am I missing? At least the music is playing. But the birds aren't popping up. Why is that the case? Or at least I think that's the intention, right? The birds are supposed to pop up. Birdie! Birdie, why aren't you popping up? Yeah, is there a mechanism that I'm missing? Or is it supposed to be underneath? Okay, what else can I remove? Right, so this is the base. Yeah, so what else can I do with this? Yeah, what am I missing? Oh. Okay, put it in. Then the base. Yes. And the door. Well, no, I need to still screw in, the base. And the door is over here. Do I need to glue something? Is the glue gonna help it out? No, apparently not. Yeah, what can it be? I'm thinking. Yeah, because these are already broken pieces, so nothing I can really do about that. Yes, but I'm missing a connection. I'm just wondering what is that connection. Because I don't think I'm supposed to put the bird back into the door. Yeah, where else can it be, chat? Let's try to see what else can I be missing. Yeah, like what's causing the birds to come up? That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Something to do with the gear. But I just don't know what. Well, this gear is completely crushed, so that's not helping it. Just what could it be? And that's the only gear that's moving, so I'm not sure whether does that have any relation. Also, let me just get a quick sip. Also, yes, it is 1 hour, so yeah, one more thing I'm grateful for. Let me think. Okay, let me try to figure out the music box while I think. Okay. So what happens if I just put a key in? Yeah, nothing happens. But why though? Yeah, it feels like I'm doing everything right, but it's not showing. Maybe I need to restart and just try again. Well, that thing is already glued in. Remove this. Yes, yes, I want to remove you. Okay. We take this out. Yeah, is there a certain gear that I'm just not putting in correctly? Let me check. Nope. Yeah, you can just go back here. Did I put the wrong assortment of gears, I wonder? Does it seem right to you guys? I don't know. Okay. I think I might have an idea what happened. Yeah, so these gears are not moving because, yeah, they are not exactly connected. So the flat one, yeah, they weren't touching each other. That's why it wasn't working. So with that said, where are they supposed to go then? Okay, this one will touch that. Will touch that gear. And this will touch that gear. Yes? Okay, I think they're touching each other, yes. Okay. This should work. Okay, put it in. Put this one in. Okay, screw it back in. Put the door. Thank you, gravity. Okay. Let's try this again. Ah! Okay, so it is a gears. Okay, okay, nice. Ooh, okay, that was a doozy. So, did it work? Are we done? No, apparently not.
Looks like there's still a screw missing.
Oh, right, the screws. Ah, oh my god, I forgot the screws. Okay, yes, yes. Let me just fix that. No. Hey, there we go. Okay, almost there, almost there. Stop.
I think that's everything back together again. I should play it to make sure.
Okay, yes.
My wife used to sing this song to Izzy each night before bed, but I always worked too late to join them. Will you dream a dream for me if I sit by your side and hold you so tight? Know that I will always love you, even though we both know that we must say goodnight.
Oh. Oh, that's a very nice song. I hope you guys were able to catch that though. My heart, my heart. For you, Joseph.
I've missed so much already. I want to be the father my wife wanted me to be. I've ended up so much like my own father, working all the time. Izzy needs me more than that, especially now it's just the two of us.
Indeed, indeed.
My daughter comes first. Well, until she gets bored of her stuffy old dad anyway.
I'll never ever get bored of you, Dad.
Izzy came running into the room where Joseph scooped her up and onto his shoulders.
Aww.
She gazed at the music box, her eyes shining. I'd never seen her look so happy.
Thank you, Maria, for everything. The things you've fixed for me. I'm so glad to have them back.
Joseph was a good father, and I could tell he was determined to be an even better one. When it came down to it, that was all any of us wanted. A second chance to make something right.
That is true. It would be nice. Yeah, maybe everyone just needs a second chance. Yeah, hopefully before it's too late.
My time in Bellariva was almost over, but before I left, I knew there was something of my own I needed to fix.
Oh? Oh? So I guess that is the last chapter then. Oh, right. A suitcase. Oh man.
My time in Bellariva was almost at an end. Another chapter finished in a story whose ending I hadn't felt ready to write. The people I'd met, the items I'd restored, they'd taught me so much about what was really important. Pulling out my suitcase from beneath the bed, I remembered the day I stole it from my parents' shop.
Wait, what?
The day I left. Afterwards, I was too ashamed to call them, to apologize. It was a guilt I'd been carrying around every day since.
Hold up. Girl, you stole a suitcase from your parents' shop? Okay. We don't judge. You had your reasons.
As I packed, I knew that it was up to me to find a way to lighten the load.
Okay, well, this is a book ending. It's back to the suitcase. Okay, these are definitely some new stuff.
Joseph's idea of light reading for the train. It does look thorough.
Sounds like him, alright. Oh yeah, before that, yes, let me think. One more thing I'm grateful for. Okay. As you guys know, I have a soft spot for photography and cameras, so okay, one thing I'm grateful for is that photography technology has improved into such a state that you don't really have to spend a bomb getting cameras, and okay, actually you still have to spend quite a bit to get cameras, but okay, what I'm trying to say is technology has evolved in such a way that it is pretty accessible to get into photography and videography as well. You know, as a starter, you know, if you want to pick it up as a hobby, that is, you know, perfectly easy to do. Mastering it, well, that's another story for another day. But yeah, I guess I'm grateful that for anyone who's interested in picking up photography and videography, yeah, it is a whole lot easier compared to maybe like what, 20 to 30 years ago. Yeah, I'm grateful for that because if I grew up in that particular era, yeah, I don't think I'll be able to survive. So yeah, I guess I had, you know, more advanced technology to thank for to make this journey a whole lot easier. Okay, yeah, let me pack these things in first.
Helena gave me these designer shirts. Not sure I'll pull them off as well as she does.
Also, speaking of which, where are my shades? Where are my cool looking shades that I don't have?
Izzy gave me this in exchange for my repair manual. She'll be a pro in no time.
Ooh, okay. That's cute.
My train ticket. Can't believe it's time to leave Bellariva behind. The recipe for Carmen's special. I'm under strict instructions to guard it with my life.
Secret family recipe.
The soundtrack to my travels. I'll be listening to this on the journey.
Oh, okay, I thought that she had something for the headset as well. Oh? Wait, I did do the thing correctly, right? Oh wait, no, I'm just looking at the photograph. Wait, hold on. Did I miss something? Oh, okay, there we go. That's the outline.
My parents would love ballerina.
Oh.
Maybe I can convince them to make the trip.
Okay, that was an odd glitch. Yeah, maybe because I put the photo in too early. Maybe. But that was odd. She wasn't even done talking.
My suitcase was full, but it was my heart that felt heavy as I made my way to the station. I was sorry to be leaving Bellariva behind, but I hoped that in my own small way I'd made a difference. Helena and Carmen's reunion was possible because they'd learned to overcome their differences. Joseph had realized he shouldn't let his grief or his work get in the way of his relationship with Izzy. They'd each learned to see things from someone else's perspective. Maybe it was time I saw things through my parents' eyes. I knew it would be easier to jump on the next train, put even more distance between us, but I finally felt ready to talk to them. I just didn't know if they would feel the same.
It's a two-way street, so, well, if one party is willing, I think that's already like half of the battle fought.
Did I even remember their number?
Bruh.
I wasn't sure until I reached for the phone and it all came flooding back.
Okay, I guess it's time to call.
Mom? Dad?
Maria? Is that you?
Oh, dang. Okay, so I guess this is it for Assemble with Care. Okay, this is a pretty... Okay, I would say it's a pretty... oh, sorry. Yeah, I would say it's a pretty simple game, easy to get into. But it is pretty... There are some parts which are pretty challenging. You know, get your brain moving quite a bit. I have to say it's a pretty nice experience. Never got to, you know, do... repairing for certain objects. Yeah, this feels like a very nice introduction, a nice a nice gateway. Yeah, a nice gateway to get into. Ah man, this is I have to say for the price tag, yeah, it's pretty enjoyable, pretty worth it. Yeah, but again, it is a pretty short game. I have been taking my time, like just figuring things out and and enjoying the game in general. But yeah, this game essentially can be done in like what, 1 or 2 hours. But I have to say it's still a pretty nice 1 or 2 hours. I would love to see more of this though. I think there's so much more potential that can be done. But whether are they gonna be doing anything else like with this concept, I do not know. But if there is a sequel, I hope that there's a lot more. I really vibe a lot with the art style, a lot with the music, the characters especially. Those are interactions and feelings that I can understand, I can relate to. So yeah, hopefully we get to see more of that. But yeah, it's all thanks to these wonderful folks. Ah, okay. The music licensing. Let's see, are we... Yeah. We are still not done just yet. Yes, we still have the epilogue. Carmen's letter. But I've already given my final thoughts.
Dear Maria, Carmen here. Sorry I haven't written. The cafe's been absolutely manic since you left. Luckily, I have Helena here to help. You wouldn't recognise her. She's like a new woman. She's always running round, taking orders and making drinks. I even heard her compliment a customer on their outfit. Personally, I draw the line at fluorescent green bowling shirts, but each to their own. It certainly made the customer smile.
Hey, a happy customer is a loyal customer.
She misses the city, though. Bellariva's many things, but it's definitely not as chic as she'd like. She said there was a coffee shop near her old apartment where they made coffee with a shape drawn on top. It got me thinking, I'm an award-winning chef. I can figure out how to put a leaf on a cappuccino. A bit of cosmopolitan coffee might be just what Helena needs.
Yeah, I'm sure she'll be able to figure it out.
Of course, ordering a new coffee machine was the easy part. I wish you could have seen the mess I got into trying to put the thing together.
Ah, of course. So that's where I come in. So you only contact me if you have stuff that you need me to repair, huh? Okay. Sure, why not? And then I have to like send it back in. Oh man, I hope that
I saw Maria use her screwdriver 1,000,000 times. Taking this apart will be easy.
Oh wait, so we are playing as... Wait, what are we playing as? Oh, I guess we'll find out. Okay, we need to take out a lot of screwdrivers, apparently. Oh, dang. Okay, okay.
These pipes look pretty simple. I should start with them.
Oh wait, so we are playing as Carmen? Oh. Okay, okay, I thought... Yeah, I actually thought that we are playing as Maria. Okay, so I take back what I said. Alright, alright. Now Carmen will do her own repairs. Okay, we are doing the wires, yes. Yeah, what was this? Where is this supposed to go? Okay, wires, wires.
Maybe I should focus on the pipes first.
Oh,
They
the
look
pipes.
easy.
Okay, I like that confidence. Okay, pipes, pipes. Oh, okay, I accidentally clicked out the window. Let me... Where's my cursor? Ah, there we go.
I'll need to connect all the pipes correctly to stop the steam pouring out.
Yes, yes. That doesn't look right.
How can there be so much steam? Ugh, I'm getting soaked.
Well, you have to try things out to be able to figure out what you know, what you're good at. Okay, okay. Oh, this one is challenging.
That steam doesn't look good. There must be something wrong with the pipes.
There must be something wrong with the pipe, she says. Maybe something here? Okay, maybe we should work our way backwards, yes. Like that? Or like this. And then the blue pipe... I say the blue pipe goes there. Okay, blue pipe goes here. And orange pipe goes there. I said the orange pipe goes there. Yes. There we go.
Finally, no more steam.
But I need Steam. I need Steam to play the game. Okay, okay. This one is settled. That's good. Cables here? Nope. 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 Yeah, I don't think it works that way. Huh. Okay. Maybe these might help. Yeah, trying to see like whichever gives me the green light. Nope, doesn't look like it. How would I get the water? Maybe that's a hint. Please. No, the pipes are correct.
Finally, no more steam.
Okay, the pipes are settled. But what about the rest? Yeah, I'm not quite sure what to do with the cables. Yeah, this green board should go somewhere. It's just that I don't know where. Oh wait. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, it's supposed to go underneath. Gotcha. Okay, that's great, that's great. Okay. Underneath, right? Ah, okay, so the wires are supposed to go underneath, I guess. Okay, I have a feeling it's a memorization game now. Okay. Should be to the respective button, I think. Wrong button. Okay, there we go. Good, good, good. Okay. Okay, this one is settled. And now this one. Yay, trial and error. Yeah, I'm literally just doing trial and error because I can't remember which switch is which. So yeah, I'm just clicking and then hoping for the best. Yeah, never trust me with electronics, folks. I haven't reached that particular point in my life yet. Especially not with wire work. I mean, I'm not really the best when it comes to like remembering like wires and stuff. Yeah, unfortunately, it is useful if you are studying like audio engineering. You kind of need to know how patching works. And for me, I have learned it, but I've also forgotten about it. Yeah, it's not that easy to master. I'll admit that.
Are all of these parts supposed to go in there?
I don't know. Okay. I'm missing something, aren't I? And then it's gonna short circuit and then just destroys the entire thing.
Are all of these parts supposed to go in there?
Which parts? Yeah, what am I missing? Okay, take this one out. Wait, was it supposed to go here? No, it doesn't look like it. She said, are all the parts supposed to go in there? What is that supposed to mean though? Am I missing something with the coffee machine? Yeah, trying to think, what am I missing? Maybe it's supposed to be at the bottom?
Finally, no more steam.
Yes, no more steam. Okay, this will go here. This will go here. And this will go at the back. I mean the bottom. Yes.
Are all of these parts supposed to go in there?
And then we can screw everything back in. And no, I don't. No, I don't want to take it apart. Nope. Okay, where is it? What screws am I missing? Yeah, what screws am I missing?
It looks like I've forgotten a screw.
Okay. Get to take it apart again. Yeah, where is it? What am I missing? No, this is correct. Oh, okay. There we go. Man, it's so easy to forget. Yes, there are screws that are supposed to be here. Okay. Okay, we're there. Finally.
I think that's everything.
Yes.
Better test the buttons, just to make sure.
Okay, water pouring out. And we have steam!
All done. Piece of cake. Time to make my first coffee, I think.
Yes, please. All in a day's work. Now, how do I do that? Okay. Put a cup over here, yes. Thank you. Okay, get the water. Do I put this here? Yes. Oh, wait. Ah. So that's how you make coffee. Again, guys, I don't drink coffee, so I won't know.
Smells delicious. Now to make it look magical.
Magical. Oh, what's going on? Okay, I guess we are not done yet. Okay, okay. Oh. Well, I guess we can do our own painting. Oh. Okay, what should I paint? Let's see. Okay, can I make a heart shape? Is that how it works? You know, to write love on her arms, so it's only fair that, you know, we do a bit of self-love.
A perfect.
Okay, I guess that didn't work. My
All
bad.
it needs is a saucer and a couple of Helena's favourite biscuits.
Okay, redo. Okay. Okay. Close enough. Okay, biscuits. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, okay. We at least had a somewhat decent looking heart shape. And some Joel biscuits. We got a Newcomb Classic espresso machine. Ooh.
I was feeling more has-been than coffee queen by the time I'd made a drink fit for human consumption.
I love that.
It looked a bit, postmodern, but knowing Helena's refined tastes, I hope she'd think it was intentional.
I hope so too.
Always the connoisseur. She didn't even bother to look at it at first. She was so busy wafting it under her nose. Steamed up her glasses, of course. How was she going to see my work of art through an eye full of fog?
Dang, that voice crack.
When she finally spotted it, though, she was totally impressed.
Nice. We proved her wrong.
I'll admit, she spent several minutes trying to figure out exactly what it was I'd drawn. She decided it was probably a horse.
Ouch.
Well, what she doesn't know won't hurt her.
I am offended.
She was impressed enough to ask for another one. I guess I'll need to get some practice in. The whole thing was such hard work, Maria. I never realised how difficult it was, all that mechanical stuff.
Yes, yes it is.
It made me realise how much I have to thank you for, so I wanted to say that now. Better latte than never. Hoping you're well. Your friend, Carmen.
Oh, I can hear the tears. Aw, that's so sweet. Oh yeah, that is the end of the game. So yes, that was assembled with care, and yeah, that was a pretty nice. It was a pretty nice, cozy journey, and ooh, I am thankful for you guys for being here. For these past 4 hours. Yeah, but it has been pretty interesting, pretty educational, pretty heartwarming. I should say. And yeah, really, I do appreciate you guys for coming in. It's always a wonderful time. Even though I'll admit there are times where I was pretty quiet because I was too involved. I was too immersed into the story, and it's like, I kind of don't want to interrupt them, but yeah, I'm glad that you guys are, you know, pretty chill with that. Slap you silly, thank you, thanks, really appreciate it. Yeah, but let me just check what are my plans for tomorrow. Yes, we hopefully yeah, because there might be some changes happening tomorrow, but hopefully I can work around that. So tomorrow, assuming nothing happens, we will be streaming Lost Worlds Beyond the Page at 10 PM Singapore timing. So yeah, again, assuming everything is okay, yeah, I will see you guys then. If not, well, we will figure something out. But yeah, as I said before, yeah, we will be continuing on with the charity streams for the month. So yeah, because of Chance, thank you, Madhu, thank you for the donation. So yeah, that gives us more community goal rewards. So let me just go down the list. What exactly have we unlocked right now? Let me just check. Okay, in total we have $89 collected. So yeah, let me just pull up the thingy. Okay, there we go. Okay, so alright, $89. So besides the ones that's already highlighted in green, so yeah, for $70, chat will suggest a new redeem. So this redeem will be throughout the entirety of like whatever. Yeah, so it will not just be for this month, but it will also be for streams after that. So yeah, it'll be something a bit more permanent. So yes, please feel free to suggest a new redeem. The number of points, well, we'll see how it goes, depending on the redeem itself. And yeah, $80, yeah, comfort show sharing. So yes, it can be anime, it can be some non-anime live action shows. Yeah, please feel free to share in the Google form. Yeah, and yeah, I will update you guys accordingly. So yes, please, I look forward to your suggestions. Look forward to the sharing sessions. And yeah, we are slowly getting to our goal. And I say slowly, but it's only been 3 days. So yeah, that will be quite interesting. I'm quite excited for that. Also, yes, thanks Slappy Silly. Yes, thanks for thanks for entering the command. So yeah, again, if you guys need to find out more about what the campaign is about, yeah, just type !charity, and yeah, you will be able to see the links, the campaign link, the donation links, and the community goals form. So yeah, we've achieved quite a lot as a community, and yeah, for the incentives, yes, I will contact you guys individually, you know, just so that, you know, you guys will, you know, get a little something. So yeah, before we wrap things up, yeah, let's find someone to rate. I believe I just have the idea on who to rate. Yep, just making sure. Yes, making sure that, yeah, all is well. Yeah, buddy, yes. Okay, so we are gonna rate Shiro Mutan. Yes, he's also doing the charity stuff as well. So it's only fair that, you know, we show our good friend over here some love and support. So yes, please do take care of yourselves, get plenty of rest, drink lots of water, and until we meet each other again, I'll see. Yeah, take care of, obviously. You guys can tell that my brain has slowly just became a whole lot fuzzier. So yeah, I will see you guys again soon. Alright, it's a wrap. Bye!